business revenue does for a city, then I don't have any sympathy. Sorry.
I have sympathy. I absolutely have sympathy. You know, I've never seen a city that has gone wrong make a really good comeback. I guess you could argue New York City under Giuliani made a terrific comeback. I'm not looking forward to seeing Denver fail. It hurts me. It hurts me to think that all these businesses that tried so hard just couldn't get it done. And that it's government that has made this invasion of homelessness, crime, putting small businesses out of business. Yeah, part of me says, you voted for it, this is what you're going to get. Ugh, what a shame. We can save Colorado.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA.
And stay connected with all of us
at 630 KHOW.
KHOW.com.
And on the iHeartRadio app.
Tom Martino is next
on Denver's Talk Station.
630 KHOW.
When you need home repairs, don't let it ruin your day. There's no need to worry, Plumbline's on the way. From heating and cooling to plumbing to electrical problems, we'll fix it for you. Plumbline, the name you can trust. Plumbline, you can count on us. Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be, active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
You ever wonder why Verizon charges twice as much as Pure Talk for the same basic service? Think it might have something to do with the fact that Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotion? That's billion with a B? Yeah. Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. That's why they can offer unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a blazing fast 5G network for just $25 a month. Save an additional 50% off your first month when you dial pound 250 and say the words Micro. That's pound 250, Micro.
There are massive changes in health insurance this year. That's why you need certified experts on your side. You need Integra Insurance. They've helped me for years and can help you too. They look at everything available to you on and off the exchange and get you the best options for tax credits and subsidies. They also help you with everything Medicare. Let Integra make your health insurance shopping simple and smart. IntegraInsurance.com. 303-466-5500. 466-5500.
Forging ahead together drives Colorado's pioneering spirit. At Chevron, we donate funding and volunteer thousands of hours in support of the communities we call home. We also employ our neighbors to deliver the energy needed as the state's largest oil and natural gas producer, all to help improve lives in our shared backyard. That's energy in progress. Visit colorado.chevron.com.
All summer, your AC has been running through your furnace, coating it with dirt, dust, and debris, the #1 killer of furnaces. Don't wait for costly breakdowns with the first cold snap. Get Fix It 24/7. An extreme clean, check and tune, just $39. The only ones who truly clean each and every part, like a refurbishment. For new customers, just $39. Protect your system and your wallet. Fix It 24/7. Hometown partners of the Broncos. Go to fixmyhome.com. Click book now.
When your house is in trouble, Fix It 24/7. We'll be there on the double.
A little cooler for your Monday. Temperatures in the mid-60s. It's going to be breezy with some off and on light showers throughout the day, especially later on this evening. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Today's not just any day, it's your lucky day. Staples Easy Deal Days are extended now through October 18th. Easy Rewards members score up to 40% off more than 1,000 products in-store and online. Head to your local Staples store or visit staples.com to save while supplies last. Staples, that was easy.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver.
An iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Brian Clark. All 20 living Israeli hostages are back in Israel. Parts of the celebration from earlier today. Israel's defense minister, though, says Hamas has returned just 4 coffins, and that represents a failure to meet commitments. President Trump in Egypt now said that Hamas is going to work with Israel to find bodies of those deceased. Addressing the Israeli parliament, the president received a standing ovation, calling today the historic dawn of a new Middle East.
It's an incredible triumph for Israel and the world to have all of these nations working together as partners in peace. And it's pretty unusual for you to see that, but it happened in this case. This was a very unusual point in time.
Now in Egypt, he is co-chairing a peace summit with President al-Sisi, and they will discuss the next phases with more than 20 world leaders in attendance. This is ABC News. 2 people were killed this morning when a small plane crashed along Route 195 in Dartmouth, Massachusetts. It also caused a fire on the ground. The plane crashed in the median of the roadway. The cause is under investigation. 2 people were killed in a small plane crash in Texas on Sunday.
Images on FlightAware show Michael Daly's Beach King Air taking off from Fort Worth Alliance Airport and spending an hour and a half circling the area before crashing into the truck yard near Teresa Brown's home.
All you seen was black. Just coming from over there, just black, massive black cloud.
Security video shows the plane nose down and plunging into several trailers, exploding as it hit. Michael Daly and his father, John, both died at the scene. Jim Ryan, ABC News, Dallas.
At least 153 students from 2 schools in Spartanburg County, South Carolina, are under quarantine for 3 weeks because of measles exposures. These students were not vaccinated. There have been a total of 11 cases reported in South Carolina this year. Brian Clark, ABC News.
No word in the English language is less convincing than probably.
Are you sure we should get matching tattoos on our first date?
Sure. We'll probably stay together.
Probably? It's been 23 minutes since I ate. I can probably swim.
You should wait 30 minutes.
Okay, now tell me what to do. Cannonball! Cramp! Oh, I have a cramp.
I can probably hit the green from here.
Probably.
Can I get a mulligan?
Ready to go?
Hey, are you sure you're okay to drive?
Yeah, I'm pretty sober. Yeah, I'm probably okay.
Probably okay isn't okay, especially when it comes to drinking and driving. If you're drinking, call a cab, a car, or a friend. Buzzed driving is drunk driving. A message brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Tropical Storm Priscilla continues to wreak havoc in southwestern Colorado with heavy rain causing flooding in parts of La Plata and Archuleta counties. They've seen high water rescues and damage to homes. The high water mark from Saturday afternoon has subsided, but more rain's expected today and tomorrow. John Seward with the American Red Cross.
We really want to make sure that people know that the flooding is not over yet. It's not expected to be over anytime soon, and we need to continue to be prepared for ongoing flooding in that region for the next couple of days.
In La Plata County, nearly 400 homes remain under evacuation orders. Broncos defense racking up 9 sacks on Jets quarterback Justin Fields. Broncos quarterback Bo Nix.
I guess they got 3 on their own where they actually sustained a drive. But, thank goodness for our defense, we were able to pull this one out.
13-11 the final. Broncos are 4-2 and tied with the Chargers for first place in the division. I'm David Cale.
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
An accident at 40th and Pena Boulevard. Watch for activity there. Outbound Pena is running a little slow right now. Westbound I-270 approaching Vasquez, you have some slower speeds. I-25, though, pretty much up to full speed right now. Great drive between North Glen and Castle Rock, either direction. C-470, 6th Avenue, and the Boulder Turnpike all in good shape. I'm Chris McLaughlin with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the American who rescued the 33 Chilean miners back in 2010. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Do you have a remote cabin or want to live off-grid? Red Rocks Roof and Solar is the only company specializing in these special standalone systems with battery backups and auxiliary generators. With Red Rocks Solar, you get sales, installation, and service. Complete solar. Red Rocks Roof and Solar. Locally owned and operated by a veteran. Honesty and integrity. 303-704-2449. 704-2449. RedRocksRS.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
Hurt in a car crash? Get John Fuller on your side. Call Fuller.com.
Now, your chance to win $1,000. Enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. That's check. Enter it now.
Adopt US Kids presents What to Expect When You're Expecting a Teenager. Learning the lingo.
Jelly. Jelly adjective. Jelly is a shorter, better way to say jealous. As in, Chloe, I am like so jelly of your unicorn phone case.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org, brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Ripped off. Bad news.
Yeah, I'm here.
You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints. Along with Major Marc Mager back at the mothership. Mark, who do we have?
We have the great people of Integra coming to the stage today. We have John Jr., John Sr., and Dave from Integra Health Insurance. And I'll tell you what, with open enrollment, guys? John Jr., 2 days away, right, for Medicare.
And Medicare AEP annual enrollment period, that's for Medicare Advantage plans and Part D prescription drug plans, begins October 15th.
Tom, it sneaks up every year, man. Did you have them reshop your stuff?
Yeah, they do that automatically for me. And last year, okay, I don't know if it was last year or not, but I'm going to tell the story. I had to have a physical and a questionnaire, and they were on the phone with me. These guys got me a much lower rate, and they signed me up. And these people, they put you through the ringer. I don't know if you guys remember this, John, and Day, but you got me enrolled in a new plan that was much cheaper. It was a supplement, still staying with the gold standard. And I felt so badly because they're asking me all these questions, and I was so healthy. And the guy even commented, wow, you don't see many, 70-year-olds this healthy. And then a year and a half later, I get cancer, and I'm wondering if they fired the guy that interviewed me. I don't know. Things like that. I don't know. Anyway, here's what I want to say, Mark. we got to explain what open enrollment is. I just got a text saying, why do you guys talk about open enrollment? I've gotten insurance anytime I needed it. What exactly, John Jr., explain the importance of open enrollment. I don't think people get it.
Well, let's clarify, separate two enrollment periods this time of the year. So you have the annual enrollment period, right? And that's for Medicare Advantage plans and Medicare Part D prescription drug plans. So if you're on an Advantage plan or you have a Medicare Part D prescription drug plan that goes with your supplement or alongside your supplement, then this is the time of the year where you can shop for and change those plans. And you'll get from the insurance, your plan, your carrier, what's called an ANOC, Annual Notice of Change form or document. And this tells you any changes to your prescription drug plan or any changes to your Advantage plan. That's the Medicare annual enrollment period.
Okay, but hold on now. Wait.
7th.
But wait. So it's an annual enrollment period. So what happens if people do nothing?
Well, if their plan is being renewed, or being offered next year, then their plan's renewed. If they're on a prescription drug plan or Advantage plan that's being offered next year, so their plan will be renewed. But there may be, there's plans out there that are not being renewed. So it's really important to any listeners who have an Advantage plan or a prescription drug plan. Premiums change potentially, especially on those prescription drug plans. Sometimes a carrier in the Advantage plan space will leave the market in that area or in the state potentially, but really rating areas is what we see. Or they're dropping a certain plan. Maybe a carrier is dropping, say, a PPO plan or whatever it might be in the Advantage space. And so you want to make sure that your plan is being renewed if you like it, and you want to continue it. So,
will they notify you? Will they notify you if it's not being renewed?
Absolutely, and that's through your ANOC, the Annual Notice of Change document that you get in the mail, and everyone should have it by now.
Okay, because I know you guys talk about this, and we all assume everybody knows what we're talking about. But so basically, open enrollment is the time to buy a plan. You can't do it. Let's just say you're renewed automatically on your plan. You are renewed, let's say, and you find out you don't like it, and it's April or May. Can I change it?
That's too late. If you're on Medicare, that's really too late at that point. Unless there is a 5-star rated plan out there, then you're allowed to change to that one 5-star rated plan one time during the year, or if there's another qualifying life event that you experience. But typically, if you move forward with that Advantage plan, we'll talk Medicare Advantage. Like if you move forward with that Advantage plan, just you're automatically renewed for January 1. There is then an open. So this is where it gets a little. This is the funny wording of things. So you have annual enrollment period. That's now October 15th to December 7th. That's for that January 1st effective date. If you get into an Advantage plan that you're not happy with, or your plan's renewed and you didn't pay attention to the ANOC, or there's things that change that you weren't happy with, then you have between January 1st and March 31st, that's open enrollment to change your Advantage plan to a different plan if you'd like to, Advantage plan. So now, none of this has anything to do with Medicare supplements. Keep in mind, a Medicare supplement you can change any time of the year as long as you medically qualify. So if you're on a Medicare supplement, this period has no relation to you unless you want to switch to Medicare Advantage, or if you also want to take care of your prescription drug plan.
So I have a better idea. If you are toward the end of the year, it's time to examine health insurance. Find out about deadlines, about what you qualify for, what you don't qualify for, and what changes you can make through integrainsurance.com. You know what, John Jr., and I'm serious about this, and I don't mean to roll my eyes. It's hard to keep track of this crap. And will it ever go back to normal where you can buy insurance anytime you want? Why the enrollment period? Just real quick, why the enrollment period?
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a good question. And we talk about it every year. And I think it's important. It's especially on the open enrollment side for individuals and families under age 65. Right now, you have the Affordable Care Act, and it's when it was instituted, it was requiring everybody to purchase health insurance or to have health insurance through the Affordable Care Act, unless you got it through an employer or something like that. So by creating an enrollment period, you're putting everybody through at the same time, and you're not allowing people just to get health insurance when they get sick. Got it. Use a system, right? And so you're the more people getting it for an entire year, the more money in to be able to help pay for claims, things like that. I mean, there's multiple reasons and factors, but that's the big one.
All right, Mark, what does Cheryl have to say?
Cheryl, let's see what she's got cooking here. Hey, Cheryl, what's going on with this landlord? Are you the landlord or the tenant?
I have a real estate issue. I hired Solid Rock Realty, and I feel incredibly
hired him to do what, Cheryl?
Them.
Cheryl, what did you hire him for?
To handle and be the managers for my rentals, the property managers. I hired them as property management.
So what's the problem?
And the problem is a couple different things. They went ahead and did what they called make ready for my home, and it was completely rentable. It had a few issues, but it wasn't any big deal for tenants. And they went ahead and replaced window treatments, large window treatments, and did some other things that they felt they had to do to make it rentable. Well, it had rented before and had no problems with things. They did it without my permission. They would
Mark,
send
don't
these
you think that it was probably in her initial agreement? What are you betting?
I would guess it is, and I'd love to see that initial agreement, but it's still kind of odd they didn't have this conversation. I mean, that's nutty.
No.
How much money are we talking about?
They would. I was new in it, and they would send these portal, and they worded it as owner request. They put it under this heading of owner request. I never requested it.
Hey, Cheryl, let me ask you something. Do you think they were using like a contractor where they benefited? I mean, you're kind of acting like they did this nefariously, but why?
Yeah. They benefited a lot because when I decided to go and leave them because I just couldn't trust them anymore, many other things, this was the big one. I said, I can't trust this company.
How much did they spend? How much did they spend getting it rental ready?
$1,500, and it was already super clean. I cleaned it myself.
$1,500? I thought you were going to bust out with like $50,000. I mean, $1,500. That doesn't sound crazy.
Well, yeah, it is. Then I asked them not.
Well, hold on. You talked about blinds or window coverings. How did they do all this for $1,500?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
No, that's not all of it. That's not all of it. That's what they put under make ready, but then.
But was there a clause in? This is what we want to know. Was there a clause in the agreement that gave them the authority? You said they did it without your permission.
No.
Mark, I find that hard to believe. Right. Can you send us a copy of your management agreement? How long have you been away from them now?
A couple weeks.
So what are you calling about today? What exactly can we do for you?
They actually were able to extract, in the end, about $2,700.
All right. But the $2,700 they extracted, did they have withdrawal authority on your account?
No, they waited until they got rent on one of my other homes, not the home they were working on.
Do you have that agreement you can send over in a PDF so I can eyeball it?
Sure.
Yeah,
I
want
to see that.
We're not going to give you legal advice. What we'll do is review it and give it to one of our attorneys. But here's the bottom line, Cheryl. Here's the bottom line. When you sign a management agreement, sometimes, I have management agreements. I'm doing the Vestera turnkey, and I have a management company on a management company for each of the houses. And they have a certain amount of authority up to a certain amount. And then over that, they have to get my approval. Yours might read something like that.
Yeah, and if you send it over to us, we can breeze through it and get an attorney on. But, I mean, really, get it to us over this break. We'll keep you holding. And anybody else out there, you've been ripped off, you got a landlord or tenant problem, 303 Martino. Let's take a quick break.
I should have had Done Right do it. Don't be that person that says this after ordering your remodeling project. Hi folks, Dan Cicchini, owner of Done Right Kitchens and Baths, Windows and Doors. Simply put, we make people happy by being particular, just like you. 800-362-8227.
I assume I have some time. I'll be right back.
Joke? Yep. Oh, my friend, my money, My Way. We've got an event coming up tomorrow, and people out there that have not signed up for this free movie at the AMC 24 Highlands Ranch, Suzanne and I are going to be there. You go to mymoneymovie.com. mymoneymovie.com. You're going to learn critical information, not just about Social Security and some of the shortcomings we have coming up real quick on it, but you're going to learn about some alternatives that are guaranteed money to retire, especially for the baby boomers out there. Joe, I cannot wait for this.
I cannot either, Mark. You know, we have shown the movie before several times.
Full House.
And it's been a complete success. You know what I mean? Complete success. People, their comments to me have been that they really got a lot of good information so they can retire happy and peacefully without having to worry whether they're going to outlive their income. I mean, this is an ideal time right now for people that have their money in the stock market to be able to do something differently.
It talks about all the changes that are happening with Social Security, and we're going to talk about pensions. We're going to talk about 401ks. People have a lot of 401ks. They don't even work there anymore, and they're just sitting there dormant doing nothing, where you could turn those into actual, you could actually make some money and have this guaranteed retirement. But this movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma, I want to tell everybody out something. It's a real movie. It's like a Hollywood flick. We're going to get the popcorn. We're going to get the drinks. It's 7 o'clock tomorrow. You got to sign up. There's only so many seats in the theater. We've had full house most of the time. Get signed up now. I'd love to see you there. Go to mymoneymovie.com. Go there right now. Get signed up. mymoneymovie.com. Thanks, Joe. mymoneymovie.com. It's tomorrow and then a matinee Saturday. Get signed up now. mymoneymovie.com. That's like one of those, what is that? Not a limerick. What is that, like Baby Boomer Buddy or something?
Why don't you ask Grok?
Oh, no. Like if it,
what is
tongue
it?
twister.
Sally sold seashells by the seashore.
It's a tongue twister.
If you have multiple words that start with the same letter, it's alliteration.
Mark talks to Grok more than anyone else these days. I'm second best at this point. He's like, Grok this, Grok that.
Do I need to leave when I cough and he's talking?
You're okay. I mean, if it were a fit or something, you might want to step out. If he's on a live spot. But
Why? What happened?
she just had a couple of sneezes in your
I
spot.
didn't. I can't even hear him. If I can't hear him, no one can hear him.
I'll wave at you like this or something. Okay. I'd be like, hey! I'm sure you're fine.
Mark, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
On the annuity,
Yes, sir.
do you have one now?
I do not.
Okay. What, Tom has
They
one.
hit it the worst.
Tom does have one.
How much is it paying?
I have no idea because I don't know what kind he has. Some of them are fixed where it's only going to go up. You'll only participate on the upside to X percentage. Let's say whatever it's tied to, I'm going to make something up. LIBOR, you might cap out at 6%. Other ones that aren't fixed, you can go all the way up as high as you can imagine, but you can also go down. So it really depends. There's
That's
multiple
a variable
different.
annuity. I don't think he has a variable.
I doubt he does.
You
Hey,
know-
Tom,
You know
the
what?
annuity
I don't
you
have
bought-
I don't have a variable, but variables can be fucking awesome if you know what you're doing, but you really have to know what you're doing.
But yours is fixed.
Yes, fixed indexed annuity.
His is fixed.
Tied
John
to the,
John can't hear you because those headphones don't have the.
But it is
offline.
It is fixed, and I'm due to start collecting. I made it for 75. So
Are you going to turn the stream on?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, for sure, because it's going to be in 3 years.
Do you ever wish you kept the? I thought that was your old Fox pension. Do you ever wish you kept a pension, or it's all the same shit?
No. I actually did way better converting the pension to an annuity. Way better.
He had a pension with like Fox 31, and he basically sold the pension or converted the pension into the annuity. But
Yeah.
he's also got a ton of other stuff, John. I mean, the annuity is one little piece.
But the annuity is definitely part of a package.
American Stories.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. This hour brought to you by waterpros.net. You know how I feel about drinking water. Well, look, we're 98% or 90% water. I mean, we drink water every day. We need to get reverse osmosis at the kitchen sink. It's the most wonderful system I've ever had. Never buy bottled water, ever. And by the way, bottled water is filled with plastics too. So Water Pros get you reverse osmosis, the kitchen sink, and it's $1,200. It's the lowest price, best technology you'll ever find. Waterpros.net, 303. And by the way, I know them personally, and it's a great system, and that's waterpros.net, and that's 303-863-5555, 862-5554. I'm sorry, 862-5554. Okay, so let's talk about this in general. I have done a lot of rentals in my time, and the only reason I'm in rentals now is because of Vestera Turnkey helping me, and I did some with partners. And the thing is, management almost always, Mark, management almost always has to have certain leeway. They can't call you about everything. And getting something ready for rental is different than normal maintenance. And so if you get that, let me know when you get it, Mark, so we can eyeball that.
I'll do it. We got Roberta up. I don't know what she's going to ask, but
harassment. Roberta. Okay, what's going on, Roberta?
Yeah, hi, Tom. We've been with you since the 80s, I think.
Well, thank you.
And we really love your show. Yeah, oh, yes. You're our go-to person. It's the first time we've ever called the problem.
Oh, I hope now she put pressure on us. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Well, this probably is not as unique as maybe it sounds, but I'm 80, my husband's 85. We are being harassed by our neighbor over computer and over phone intrusion. I don't know if they're controlling it remotely, however they're doing this, but you can protect yourself from the world with antivirus and all that, but you can't protect yourself from neighbors who are close enough for Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
Roberta, let me ask you this, though. Are you alleging or suspecting that they're tapping into your Wi-Fi?
Oh, 100%. Oh, yes. And I'm thinking, I actually think, because we keep our Wi-Fi off a lot, but when we have it on, maybe. Otherwise, they have, Amazon sells Wi-Fi boosters and Bluetooth.
Mark, tell her how easy it is to keep people from out. You don't understand, Roberta. It's easy to keep people out of your Wi-Fi. It's easy.
Yeah, what do you think they're doing? I guess I don't understand that. They're just hopping on to do what?
To get on the internet, right?
Well,
or are you saying they're hopping on to actually look at your devices?
No, they're getting in. They're getting into the computer and they're getting into the phone.
And why do you think
they're not?
Why do you think it's through your Wi-Fi?
Oh, well, Wi-Fi and or Bluetooth, or the thing is, it could be their own Wi-Fi with the booster. Is they're so close that they are.
What do you think they're doing this for? What is on your computer or phone to why someone would want to hack into you? Why?
Harassment. It all starts with the HOA. It all starts with problems.
Wow, I sense something.
Roberta, listen. May I tell you something? Seriously, now, you called me, you said you've been with us a long time, and you trust us. Here's what I want to say, truly. Roberta, they're not getting into your Bluetooth, okay? That has to be initiated with both units, so you can't do it one way unless a pre-existing connection was made, and it never was. Number two, their Wi-Fi can't get into your system because it's their Wi-Fi. In order to tap into your Wi-Fi, even if they did get into your Wi-Fi, they can't necessarily get into every single device, and definitely not cell phones. Cell phones are some of the most secure items we have. I suspect, now you listen to me carefully, I suspect there's a little paranoia on your part and a little suspicion that's not accurate. But I do think maybe, I mean, you give me the number one evidence. What's the number one piece of evidence that they were in your system?
Oh, wow.
No, I just want one. I just want one piece of evidence. One piece of evidence.
Their MO is to leave one little thing behind and erase everything else. So
I want one thing. I'm asking for one thing. Go ahead.
I am telling you, on the computer, that there is a folder for the old computer's information was all put in that one folder. It's been there for, 13 years in that one folder, and I don't go to it very often, but I went to it, and the entire folder, which was 4 gigabytes, was missing except for one item. One item was left, which is the MO when he does this stuff through other things, leaves one behind. So it's like, just so you know that it wasn't a mistake, here is one little item and still in that folder, but 4 gigabytes gone.
Okay, Roberta. Let me. Okay, you can tell in a minute who's on your Wi-Fi at any time, and you can code it encrypt it so no one can ever get on there except you. And what you need is a visit. What part of town are you in?
We're up north. We're not in Denver. We're up north.
I'm not asking for your address. Oh, you're in Fort Collins. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I would love to get someone to help you because, Roberta, listen, I don't want you to think I'm poo-hooing this, but the chances of them getting into your computer, onto your desktop, even if they get into your Wi-Fi, does not give them access to your computer, not unless they're professional hackers and know how to do it. And I look at Roberta. I don't think they're getting into your computer. But however, we can verify it pretty easily. What is your Wi-Fi? What kind of Wi-Fi do you have?
We've got the Nighthawk with the armor.
Okay, who provides your Wi-Fi?
Well, it's our own.
Who do you pay for your Wi-Fi, dear? Who do you pay for your Wi-Fi?
Okay. TDS.
And what is that? Your cable provider, or who is that?
Yes, cable provider.
They would be happy to come out and encrypt your home network. They would do that for you.
It sounds like she already does that, though.
I know it.
Hey, you mentioned something about the HOA, and I'm not trying to go down a rabbit hole, but why is the HOA involved?
But you are. Yes. Well, this is just the usual wanting permission on the design of a house, and the HOA was saying it didn't fit in with the rest of the neighborhood, yada, yada, and these changes had to be made, yada, yada. And
was this your request or your neighbor's request? Whose request? Was your neighbor requesting something or you?
Oh, no, the neighbor, yeah. My husband was on the HOA.
Okay, so do you think the neighbor has a grudge against you for turning down his plans?
Absolutely. We first had damages on the property, like a pickaxe taken to the sidewalk, and concrete eating tablet things.
This sounds, no offense to her, but this sounds a little delusional.
No, it really does, Roberta. Roberta, I think you, honest to God, I think you might be a little paranoid on this. You would be surprised how little of that. I mean, as far as I'm not talking about the pickaxe and the damage to property. That could very well happen. But the idea of them getting into your digital devices, it's not easy. Trust me. I mean, we're talking about next level hackers to do that.
Yeah, but I've also had neighbors all over the place for 40 years we've had neighbors, 50 years, including living in my parents. And I never had anybody come over with a pickaxe. So, I mean, even that within itself, did you actually see them swinging a pickaxe, or you're thinking they came over with a pickaxe?
Okay, the pickaxe, the pieces that were thrown in the grass were found. We called the police. We put in a report. We put in a second report on other damage. I won't go into it, but the damages.
All right. Does your husband have the same suspicions?
Yes.
Yeah. I sent Mark one time to someone's home.
Oh, Lord.
A husband and wife.
No, brother and sister.
Oh, they were brother and sister?
They were brother and sister, and I've never in my life witnessed delusion shared by two people. It was quite remarkable, honestly.
Now, Roberta, I hope you don't go away thinking, oh, they think I'm crazy. No, that's not it. Here's what we're saying. The chances of them getting into your Wi-Fi and the payoff for them is not there. You don't have anything. I mean, no money was taken, nothing's done. And you say part of that folder was missing. Listen, that can happen. That can happen by 1,000 different ways. I want to know.
I would be more
than what? Go ahead.
I would be more than glad to show you all the proof, including I take screen grabs of what is going on, and I can be more than happy
Roberta.
to show someone. All I'm asking from you, Tom, is who can I go to help us? The police say unless we're missing money or unless
Roberta,
we're missing,
they're correct. There's no one to go to because first of all, you got to verify that they're Roberta. The fact you have a missing files does not prove anything. You have to show that they are getting into your Wi-Fi. Do you have a password for your Wi-Fi?
Oh, of course.
How do you think these neighbors? How do you think these neighbors? No, I'm going to keep you on track here. How do you think exactly? How did these neighbors get your password?
If they got remote control of the computer, if they are in the, a fact
Roberta,
that you can have,
Roberta, you don't understand what you're saying. You're in your 80s. God love you, as my mom would say, but you don't have a clue of what you're saying. These people, you said remote control of your computer. First, they would have to get remote control of your computer, and then how would they do that? How would they get remote control of your computer without having your Wi-Fi password? I'm not going to spend too much time on this, but I want to ask you, how would they get remote control of your computer?
Well, when they were going before for approval, they were
how would they get remote control of your computer?
Through a virus, through an email.
Okay, so they sent you an email with an attachment that had a virus on it?
Could be. You're asking me how would they? I'm not an expert on it. All
Roberta,
I know is we've got a litany of proof of stuff that has happened.
Well, you haven't given me one that convinces me they got into your computer. You said some files were missing. That happens all the time. Here's the reason people aren't helping you, Roberta. You called me for help, and I am telling you the only thing we can do is scan your computer for viruses. We can get somebody up there. I'm wondering if Charlie Dunham would go up and do that. He used to be a great PC guy for me. I don't know if I still have his number, but you might have to pay, well, not might, you have to pay him. He's in business. People aren't going to do this free. You understand this, right, Roberta? Charlie Dunham, if he went up there, he could do this for you and scan your computer and scan your Wi-Fi and encrypt your Wi-Fi where you'd never have another problem again. Okay? That's truly what he would do for you. But okay, and I do. Hold on, I have his number. Okay, you tell him Tom Martino told you to call. You ready?
Okay.
720 641 0708. His name is Charlie Dunham, Colorado Computers. He's a great guy. You tell him Tom told you to call. You want to secure your Wi-Fi and you want to make sure there are no viruses on your computer. Once he gets done, you can have full confidence in what you're, whether or not you're right, it doesn't matter. It'll keep everybody out and it'll keep your computer pure. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
Slow traffic on southbound I-225 making your approach to I-25 starting around the Cherry Creek Spillway. This because of an accident just cleared now on the ramp from southbound 225 to southbound I-25. Now I-25 itself up to full speed between North Glen and Castle Rock either direction. Traffic looks good across C-470 as well. I'm Chris McLaughlin with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the American who rescued the 33 Chilean miners back in 2010. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, so many times people get into an injury accident and they just wonder, what do I do now? You know, almost everyone wonders that. Of course, you take care of your injuries, but as far as the law, you can talk to John Fuller Law. John is one of the only, and the only one I know, personal injury attorney that talks to clients up front on their first call, or he'll call you back, but he'll talk to you free of charge, no obligation ever to sign up. He'll answer all of your questions. If you have questions, he has answers. If you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, and you will still have continued access with his personal cell. He really means it. 303-597-4500. 303-597-4500. That's John Fuller. Look for him at referralist.com.
But you can get Fox and all those.
Fox, what's that?
That's not live, is it?
It's live. It has your live networks,
Local.
like Fox News, CNN.
What was that lady's name? What was her name?
The woman that just called?
Yeah.
Roberta.
Thank you.
That's local network.
Local networks
she's
too.
telling the truth on all this.
Not cable.
Yes.
And cable, like Fox
least she
News,
believes
CNN,
this
MSNBC, NBC,
I guess the computer guys can
CNBC,
find out.
all those, plus your local Fox 31, News 4, 7.
You have Fox Business? He likes
Yeah.
Fox
Oh, yeah.
Fox
It's got
Business.
anything that DirecTV, Dish Network, and probably more.
Okay.
And it's unlimited. Like, literally, you can have all 150 stations recording everything all the time if you wanted to. So, in other words, the DVR is unlimited. You can record every episode of everything anytime you want and basically just always be able to fast forward through commercials.
And John Jr., if your parents can't, but if you want to hear Tom, hit offline. Your
Okay,
little
you can
offline
hear.
button. You already got that?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Do you think Roberta is suffering from some delusional disorder?
No.
I thought you were going to put your two answers as yes and probably.
Yes, for sure, and hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, she sounded sharp.
Trust me, I've been out and they sounded way sharper than that.
And Mark, how the hell
You
has
gotta tell
nobody
Johnny
pickaxed
you
your
want
house
to
yet?
on Friday.
Because we live out in the woods and we have dogs running around the front yard.
All right.
Got two of them.
And neighbors
That's
with
the only
lots
way-
of guns, and we
that
have
is
lots of
the only
guns.
way it hasn't happened. Well, you proudly proclaim
And
that.
if they hit a pickaxe, okay, we live on a dirt road. I mean, all we're going to have is a little dirt. What are they going to
She doesn't
do?
live on a dirt road if she has an HOA. Her husband's in the HOA.
Y'all get a lot of calls like that. People.
It's hard to say. I mean, really, until you go out, it's just a gut feeling I get. My gut tells me she's delusional. That's all. She might not be. I have no idea.
I mean, Mark
But
pretty
I've been
much
out
has
to
his
enough.
pulse on the people for the most part.
We
He's
had
usually
one.
right.
We had one that convinced us the postman was involved with stealing their house.
Your house?
No, somebody else's house. It was crazy. And then I go out there and the sister's there. And they're showing me bank accounts like, oh, here's how it happened. I'm looking at these. There's nothing out of the normal. Nothing at all. I had another lady tell me she was infested with bugs. And she had a jar on the counter and said, look at all those bugs. Literally, there was a carpet fiber in the jar and the house was immaculate. I mean, and there was a rat living in a shoebox next to her bed. There was nothing in the shoebox but a Bible. So I have no idea what she's talking about.
And you went out to her home.
Yeah, and then it's like, we're not set up for that. What am I going to do? I'm like, okay, well, we'll be in touch.
Hey, Tommy,
Yeah?
you're going to start seeing Adeline in Capless commercials.
Oh, very
On TV,
cool.
they're shooting the commercials this morning.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, we're excited.
Now, when you sue me, I don't have to pay for an attorney.
Wait, when I sue you?
No, when
Oh.
Tom does for his elder abuse. I'm going to countersue him for being old.
Yeah.
Well, you can't help that.
We'll just play that tape of him yelling at the last caller.
Yeah. See, look how he yells at delusional people.
Elderly people.
Elderly.
Don't do it.
Now, we
Around
haven't
here,
told him
you
yet.
get- You get in trouble for that.
He
You get
thinks
called
he's
to an
on the
office.
air right now, but literally he's not. We just do. This is all by doctor's orders to make him feel better.
That's your
The practice show.
Our daughter,
That
yeah.
passed the bar
Yeah,
test?
she's getting sworn in a few weeks. So she's
Fantastic.
working
Wow.
for Dan Kaplan.
That's cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Anyway,
Well, where did you go to school?
Wyoming.
Wyoming.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I wonder if we have anybody. What area was that woman from?
Fort Collins.
Was
Yeah.
it Fort Collins? I wonder if somebody like Savvy or her husband would go out there. I don't know if they live in Fort Collins, right? I'm
Who?
almost sure. Savvy?
Oh, Savvy and Tom.
I don't know if Tom knows anything about computers, but I would love to prove to everybody on here that voted no that you're crazy.
Voted no. What do you mean, Mark? Did you put up a poll?
Yeah, I put up a poll
He's got
that
polls.
says, do you think Roberta...
I received advancedhair.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Tell me about the poll, Mark. What, you put a poll up for our YouTube morons?
Yeah, I did, and it's nothing. Once again, I mean, we want to help Roberta. I also put the word out. If someone is up in the Fort Collins area, someone we can trust, someone we know either from YouTube or somewhere, that could go over there and see if there's anything nefarious possible, that would be awesome.
But Charlie Dunham, I mean, he won't charge that much, and he's a professional. He does this
I don't think that's gonna ease her mind. She already has security installed on that Nighthawk router. I mean, unless if, you know, I don't know. What can I say? You can go look and see who's logged into your Wi-Fi pretty easily, Mark, if you know how to log into your router.
Over the
not
years,
brain surgery.
Over the years, we have had people who believe they're being listen, I'm not making fun of people, but the mental illness starts out with a feeling of being invaded and spied on. And invasive stuff like implants in the brain or under the skin, or we have people being spied on by helicopters or UFOs or certain devices put on their home or on their power lines. And it always starts out that way. And it usually starts from an event where they feel like, uh-oh. And it's usually an emotional event, some kind of anxiety event, something in their lives that triggers this. Now, in addition to triggering paranoia, some people react a different way, and it triggers more of a chronic fatigue syndrome, they call it. And you start talking to them, and you can always find out an event. So instead of asking, what is wrong with you, you ask, what happened to you? Because people always, when there's an emotional event, react in certain ways. Some people slough it off. Some people internalize it and can't get past it. Mark, how many times have we had people on this show that have spent years and years and years of their lives trying to get back at a neighbor? I mean, you know, just their entire lives surround a certain event or a certain slight or a certain conflict. And this conflict takes center part of their lives. By the way, Jerry, she's calling, calling about a scam. Jerry, what's going on?
So anyway, I applied for this
it's Jerry
job.
with
It
a
was
G.
posted on
Jay.
LinkedIn.
Yeah.
So they called me. Well, they didn't call me. They contacted me on Teams.
Yes.
Well, first they emailed me. Then they contacted me on Teams, and they said they would be doing the interview on Teams.
Okay.
So I did the interview. I got the job, and it was for a graphic design job for a medical therapeutics company in San Francisco.
What's the name of the company?
Mera Therapeutics.
How do you spell that?
MEREA.
Maria Therapeutics. Okay, so what gives you an idea? Why do you think it's a scam?
Because they wanted me to buy this equipment.
There we go. There we go. With these job offers, I always ask, what do they want from you? How much was this equipment?
Well, they sent me a check for $1,400. Then they wanted me to buy 3 gift cards for $1,500.
Yeah, it's a scam. It's an absolute scam. And by the way, just so you know, I mean, it's an absolute scam. But we can't Well, there's nothing we can do about it because no one will do anything about it. They come and go like bubbles in boiling water. I mean, there's nothing we can do about it. Did they get you for any money? I'm hoping you did not play.
Yes, $6,000.
Oh, my God. So you did buy the gift cards and all that?
Well, they sent me the check, and I deposited the check in my bank.
Yeah, but it turned out to be a bad check.
Well, the check cleared, which was weird.
No, it did not clear. See, this is the problem people have. The checks do not clear. The checks take weeks and weeks to clear. What they give you is what is called provisional credit. That means that they let you use that money as if it is a good check, but they reserve the right to withdraw the money if down the chain it turns out not to be. It is called provisional credit. Now, this law was passed years ago by consumer advocates who believed that banks were unfairly holding funds, so the government made a rule that they had to give provisional credit within 3 to 5 days. So it did not clear. That was your mistake thinking it cleared. So when this $1,400 check, when you were given access to it, what did you buy?
$4,700.
How many? Oh, $4,700?
Yeah.
What did you buy with this $4,700 check? How many gift cards?
So they told me, well, it's going to, we need to get this equipment really quick.
Right.
It's going to take too long to, and you can't, they wanted me to electronically deposit in this other account, but I wasn't able to do it.
Let me ask you something. On the original email, can you forward that to me where they wanted you to join a Teams meeting? The original email they sent you, and the reason I'm asking this, I don't think you're actually dealing with Maria Therapeutics. I think they're a valid company. They would never have you do this. I think they made you believe they're associated with that company because this company looks, normal. They don't ask for people to buy equipment. They simply don't. So I think you got bamboozled, brother.
Well, of course he did. Now, as soon as he said gift cards, gift cards.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't think it's the company he thinks it ripped them off.
No, it's probably not. It's somebody posing at that. How many gift cards did you buy?
I bought 3 gift cards for $500.
Well, that's only $1,500. You said that you deposited $4,700.
Yeah.
So what I did with the $4,700, they told me, well, it's going to take too long, and we want you to get the equipment.
All right, hold on. Tom, we got to break just because of the time.
You're
Hold
right.
tight there. We'll come back to you in just a second.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Slow traffic on southbound I-225 making your approach to I-25 starting around the Cherry Creek Spillway. This because of an accident just cleared now on the ramp from southbound 225 to southbound I-25. Now I-25 itself up to full speed between North Glen and Castle Rock either direction. Traffic looks good across C470 as well. I'm Chris McLaughlin with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story.
Yes.
Tell them at the end, CMG Financial. I'll do the first 2.
You got it.
2010. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I love companies with heritage. K&H oozes heritage. They've been around 65 years or more, and I've known all the owners, and there's only been 3, and right now Lee Diamond and his son do a wonderful job. Energy-efficient window siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for. They also have a beautiful showroom in Arvada. Find out more at khwindows.com, but don't make a move without consulting K&H. They've been around. They honor warranties. They're great people. And they also have painting pros, K&H. That's khwindows.com, 303-421-7100. And I love Marc's big building. In fact, I was just out visiting yesterday, and that building is beautiful. He used Great Western because he wanted to deal with a legit company and the legit factory. You see, a lot of these clowns in the steel building industry say they have a factory, but they don't. But I'll tell you what, Great Western cleans up this industry. They have a beautiful facility in Grand Junction. They employ hundreds of people, and they're direct to consumers. Great Western Buildings, 100% American steel, and it's lifetime guarantee. If you're looking for a steel building for anything, give them a call, 303-495-5701, or go to greatwesternbuildings.com.
CMG, they are the bank, the absolute best rates on reverse mortgages, refis, new purchases, any kind of loan. They are the bank. They loan out billions of dollars each month. No middlemen. Call my buddy John Clace at CMG, 303-882-6679. Go direct, save money, 303-882-6679, or check out John at partnerinlending.com.
I did P90X when the kids were little. And I couldn't leave the house.
20 years ago was like the first time I did it, but then I still have it. So
I remember my mom would
I
do
did it again this summer.
Jazzercise. And who was the gay guy, the curly-headed guy?
The one that passed away.
Simmons.
Simmons.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, Richard Simmons.
Yeah, he was gay.
He was definitely gay. And then he barricaded himself in his house for like 2 or 3 years. It was crazy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You went that crazy?
Yeah, well, I think he literally was like sick or crazy or something, and his handlers wouldn't allow anybody to visit him. So I don't think he necessarily barricaded himself, but you couldn't go visit him.
I didn't know that.
Do you remember the Jazzercise deal?
Yeah, Jazzercise, my mom did.
Oh my God, my mom did it.
What was that shit my grandmother and my Aunt Betty always did to lose weight? Tops?
Weight Watchers or something.
Weight Watchers, Tops. There's another one. Yeah.
Whatever.
You guys remember Tupperware?
Sure.
I remember my mom selling Tupperware.
Yeah.
But I love yoga, John, just so you know. It's like, that's my church.
I think it's great that you're doing it. It's got to make you feel good.
It does.
I like it afterwards.
When it's over. That's what
I like it when it's over.
When he's in Shavasana.
You're not doing it at home, right?
No, I go to a studio. I got to have the heat. I got to feel like I'm dying of sweat.
I'm like you.
During COVID, we tried that a couple times. It is completely different.
But I run a lot at home, too. I do treadmill, running, weights. Then my yoga studio has weight, like energetic weight classes.
Well, congratulations.
So I try to diversify.
You got him exercising, too?
I have him a little bit. Yeah, some weeks
A little bit. If I do it 3
struggle.
times a week, that's a little bit because she's on the opposite side where she, does it too much. So I actually do it a normal amount.
He's all on the defensive.
I'm like you, Suzanne. I like to do it every day.
Yoga?
No, jogging.
Jogging, yes. Do you get on the treadmill or do you go outside?
I go outside.
Yeah.
I know my way around the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
Do you listen to music or what do you listen to, John, if anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
You probably have to keep your ears open with your sight stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Huh?
I've been hit enough. I don't want to get hit again.
Yeah.
You need to sell that helicopter and get us a Cirrus jet. Quit messing around.
Oh, God, I love Cirrus jets. I love them.
Get her done. It's something that I can use, damn it.
What a jet.
Yeah, I'm not going to fly to Vegas to see a concert in a helicopter. That would be miserable.
Are y'all going back again pretty soon?
Could you go right over the mountains, by the way, or you would have to go?
With me? Oh, yeah, I can go straight over everything. Absolutely everything.
How long was that show in the Sphere?
The Wizard of Oz? We saw the Wizard of Oz at the Sphere.
The kid, really?
It was good.
It was incredible.
The original?
Yep.
Yes, they cut out some of the music.
Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-8255. So, Jerry, I'm going to give you the bad news, and that is you're probably not going to get your money back from anybody. These gift card scams, that's why they use gift cards. They're totally untraceable.
How'd you pay, by the way, with your credit card, I assume?
No, the credit. How did you buy the gift? No, he deposited that check. How'd you buy the gift cards?
God.
So I bought because the check I used to buy money orders because they told me it's going to take too long to transfer the check to the vendors. So.
Hold on, that music's coming.
Jerry, I really need you to hang on so we can tell people about this. If you would be so kind, please, because this is so important. You sound like a smart guy. You fell for this thing. I want to give people the earmarks of this so they don't fall for it. Coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, we got more after this.
So the sphere, everywhere inside of it is a screen. Have you been to it at all?
I've seen the.
So you can look around to see the screen. So what they did was they took the Wizard of Oz. So let's say it's Munchkin Land. She's coming out of the house. You're familiar, right? And then she's the Munchkin Land. So they took that scene. Then the rest of the screen they reimagined all of Munchkin Land. So you could just be looking around. When you're in the tornado, it was 4D immersive, so your hair's blowing.
Oh, wow.
There's stuff flying by, like tissues. And Mark, did you say there was a cow? They brought a cow through.
There's a cow in the original.
No, it's just they've got the wind and all the. It's not really dirt.
Seats are rumbling. You feel like
crazy.
you're in it.
And they definitely redid the cow to where it's very 3D.
Yeah, you feel like you're inside of it. And
it's
then,
remarkable.
It really was beautiful. They cut some of the music out to shorten it a little, like the lions, if I were king of the forest.
Lions and tigers obey. See, that wasn't in there.
The whole movie you're watching then?
The whole movie, except for they did cut a little bit out, so they shortened it.
Like 20 minutes?
Yeah, and then when the monkeys were flying, these folks were dressed as monkeys flying through the air. When the apples dropped from the tree, a bunch of apples, soft apples, came down. So it was really... Really cool.
Neat.
Most expensive movie we've ever been to. It was a couple $100 a seat.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, we took daughter and Prince Charming because they were in town as well, so we took them with us.
That sounds bad. Is it the sphere then that is the moon too, where you can go up and it's like the landscape of the moon? Is that in the sphere?
They had a show called the Sphere Experience that had something like that.
They do a bunch of different. They have concerts there.
Yeah, it's like a concert venue.
This is right outside our room.
I think that was the first movie they ever did there.
The sphere in ruby red.
Yeah, I've seen it from the outside.
It's cool.
Yeah, I've seen it from the outside.
Yeah, that's John. I don't think. Can you see?
No, I can't see that.
I've seen it on TV.
Yeah, that's wild. Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
You could see down here, they had for.
Oh, that's fun.
The witches.
Feet coming out.
Yeah, it was so much.
Where's
fun.
the wheat?
So down at the bottom here, you could see the witches.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
Your favorite movie?
What's up, Bubba?
There were doors. There was a door there.
Which one was that?
But yeah, that was for pictures and whatnot. I love the Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting one.
Your favorite movie,
I would go hide in my room. I was so scared.
Oh, that movie?
I hated that movie.
Oh, did you? Oh my gosh. Oh, dang, you poor thing.
So did you see Wicked then?
Okay, I did see that last year with my mother-in-law and my daughter.
It was horrible.
Pretty good.
It's political. It sucked.
Is it all political?
Mark did not see it, so I don't even know why he's being the peanut gallery
it's
right now.
Super predator.
But here was the thing about it. Okay, I didn't know the story. I never was interested in that. It was entirely too long. It was beautiful music. Ariana Grande does a fantastic job. Her voice is a little high.
Are you talking about the movie?
What?
Are you talking about the movie?
Yeah,
the movie.
Okay. So not the play, not the.
Not the play. The movie. It was almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
I thought entirely too long. And they made it. They opened it. A second one's coming out. The part 2 or whatever. Ariana Grande, our daughter loves her. I'm sure she's a great role model. I just find her voice a little annoying.
Right.
That's just me. She can sing though.
She sounds like Hillary Clinton cackling.
That would be annoying. Yeah.
It's
super
annoying.
Mark. It was a little wokey, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna read into that stuff, it was
Read into it. It was literally made that way.
We watched it when we flew from Denver to Florida. When I flew with Keziah. So Keziah.
When you landed, were you a Democrat?
It was the full. Oh gosh, no.
Never.
I just watched it for what it was.
Did you find it political?
Not really. I just watched it for what it was. I mean,
yeah,
it's
that's.
It's like when it's.
Mark reads politics into everything.
That's not true.
Politics
That's not true. Bob the Builder, no politics. Seinfeld, no politics.
Dora the Explorer?
No politics.
Okay, as long as we're sure.
We are. I'm positive.
But yeah, we had a really...
I do question her citizenship.
I didn't say she was here legally. Dora probably has a green card of some sort, though.
Snuck in with a backpack.
I don't know about that Diego. He looks a little,
Oh, my God. Swiper?
Swiper, quit swiping.
No, I don't think so.
So we had some super libs over.
Oh my gosh, this is so...
Do you guys know the book? There's a famous book our kids grew up with, I grew up with, everybody. If You Give a Mouse a Cookie.
Wait, we have If You Give a Mouse
Yeah.
Everybody has
it.
There's a bunch of them.
Oh, it's awesome.
It is super. Liberals absolutely hate it.
Yeah, and I have a copy of the original at our house.
Okay, I'll tell you why.
Yeah, why did they hate it?
Because let's break it down into real world. Give somebody a brick of cheese. Okay, we're going to give you a brick of cheese. Now you're going to want bread with that cheese. Now you're going to want mustard. How about an apartment to eat your sandwich in? Oh, and hell, how are you going to get around? Now you want a car. So liberals absolutely hate that book because it is like anti-reality.
So our neighbors came over to see our lights with their little kids, like 3-year-olds, and I had a bunch of books to give away. It's
Shannon,
like,
it's like give a woman the right to vote.
So
next thing you know, that woman's going to want equal pay.
Yeah, so they have that book. Well, we find it
really
in
bad.
a downstairs bathroom in a basket.
She hid it. She took 10 books.
She hid that book in there because it was an anti-lib.
There's nothing I can do about it.
They love that socialism.
So sensitive.
That's not sensitive. It's true. I mean, she's the one that buried the book. I mean, that's weird. Why not just say, hey, these aren't our, whatever.
The basket or just something. Maybe it wasn't intentional. Mark says it was.
The Cat in the Hat didn't end up in there, did it?
You still got the Cat in the Hat, huh? You wouldn't let her put her in there.
So I never would have seen that book. I mean, I read that book to our kids 1,000 times.
I know. It's a great book. It's a good lesson. Never give a bored op a slice of pizza. If you give him a slice of pizza, he's going to want a Christmas gift.
Soda.
If you give him a Christmas gift, he's going to want a happy birthday.
That's why I try not to accept things. I would do awful things for Golden Corral, but otherwise.
I don't think we ever read that one.
Yeah. It's been around for
We have several of
30
them.
years.
Yeah, they hate that book.
You can imagine, Johnny, when you have to clean out our house, what you're going to find. All the books and everything. And when, I got to ask you a question then, Suzanne. When he used to do KOA,
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I am Tom Martino along with Marc Mager. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. If you want to know what your house will sell for in this market, he's the guy to turn to. No cost, no obligation. He'll do a complete analysis of your property. Mark and I have both used him in several real estate transactions. We can't recommend anyone better. There is no one better. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Get your valuation of your property in this weird market to see what it will sell for. 303-920-1622. So, today we started out with two things that are frustrating as hell. One woman believes she was spied on with her Wi-Fi and neighbors getting into her computer. And, we will have somebody look at her stuff, but the chances of that are next to nothing. They're in their 80s. They're a couple. They're a little paranoid about the neighbor because the neighbor got something turned down by covenants, and they believe that the neighbor's holding them responsible and is hacking into her computer. Although no harm was done, police won't take it. Most people won't take cases like that. It's just frustrating. Then Jerry, poor Jerry, he responded to a job ad on LinkedIn. He was interviewed on Teams. He got the job, he said, but they wanted him to buy equipment. Can you continue that story so we're not constrained so much by time as we were before? So, Jerry, when they said you had the job, what kind of equipment? And by the way, it's always a red flag, people, when you have to buy equipment or pay to work. So what kind of equipment did they say you needed to buy, Jerry?
An Apple computer, laser printer, and
oh, okay.
Professional digital camera.
Okay. And they said to buy this equipment, tell the story now. They sent you a check for $4,700 and continue your story.
Right. I deposited the check, and then they said, well, it's going to take too long. We want you to take the money from the check and make money orders and send them to this address in Louisiana. So I did. I went to the post office. They told me go to the post office and make. They had certain amounts of money orders, $800, $500, and anyway, they totaled about $4,600.
And then what did they want you to do with the? What did they want you to do with the money orders? What did they want you to do with the money orders?
They wanted me to take them to UPS, put them in an envelope, and overnight them to this address in Louisiana.
Who were they made out to?
I have just a second. I have the name.
I mean, like people or a company or what? And how old are you?
Okay, first I just want to get to the end of the story. We'll fill in the details, like real quick here. Okay. So, did you send those money orders to UPS?
Yes, but I kept the receipts.
And then what was after that? What did you have to do after that? That's about $4,600. Where did the gift cards come in?
So they're like, okay, well, the digital camera is going to be more than we anticipated. So we're going to need an extra $1,500. So then they told me to go and do the credit cards.
The gift cards.
The gift cards, yeah.
And then, so you did that as well?
Yes.
Okay. So when did you discover it was a scam?
Because I called the company and I couldn't get a hold of anybody. But the lady who supposedly, her name is Charmy Turner, she is their actual HR director. And so whoever is doing this, they have her face on the Zoom and everything. So it looks like I'm actually talking to her, but I'm not.
Wow. Holy crap. Hey, listen, Deputy Bo is there, isn't he, Mark?
He is.
I want him to call all the contacts that Jerry talked to and get to the bottom of this. Jerry, you do know. When did you find out the check was bad?
2 days later, when my account was overdrawn, $4,700.
Yeah. And you called the police or did you call authorities?
I haven't called anybody yet.
Yeah. Here's the deal.
Called the bank.
The bank can't do anything because you converted it to money orders. See, that's why they had you do that. So, Jerry, what does this represent a lot of money to you?
It does.
What kind of work were you supposed to be doing? What kind of a job? What kind of a job were you supposed to be doing?
Graphic design.
Okay, so you know how to do graphic design, I take it?
Yes.
Listen, Jerry, these job scams are all over the place. And in fact, Jerry, I'm going to tell you this, and Kachina can tell you this too, from experience from people she knows. It just so happens. Kachina, would you say, I don't know if she's listening, can get to the mic. Would you say
I'm here.
The vast majority of all job offers are scams?
Very much so. And then there's also something called ghost jobs, which companies do on purpose to try to make their employees believe and encourage that they're doing very, very well and to try to get more productivity out of them.
So Mark, this idea of him converting it, that's where he'll never get the money back. He took it totally away from the bank when he did the money orders. It's done. I mean,
yeah, I can't imagine
What
getting
about
it
from
back.
the money orders? Since I have the receipts,
Money orders are like
can I take
cash.
those to the post office?
money orders are like cash unless they were lost or stolen. But see, here's what they're going to do. They're going to see if they were cashed. That is a good idea. Not a good idea, but a good thought. Our money orders, what are money orders for? I mean, what if he did lose them? What if he claimed he lost those money orders?
Well, long as they're not cashed. I mean, of course.
But
they're
even
gonna
if
be
they are
cashed.
cash, I mean, it's a really good question because we talk about money orders. I've not
only if
used,
you lose
I don't
them.
think I've used a money order. God almighty, I can't even think of how long. Mark, when was the last time you used a money order? Yeah, that's what I thought.
No clue. But as far as, I mean, if I don't know if they're ever going to get anything from the money order.
Especially if it's been processed and cashed.
Because I talked to somebody at the postal fraud thing, and they said if I could prove that somebody else cashed the money order, then the person it was made out to, I might be able to get back some money. I don't know.
There is a little more protection with the U.S. postal money order as compared to a bank money order.
Well,
I'll give you a call, Jerry, and help you out a little bit.
Yeah, but what do you think, Bo? What do you think's going to happen? I mean, truly, if money orders are like cash, why do people buy money orders? I mean, truly, why do they buy money orders? I really.
Well, a lot of if they don't have a checking account, a lot of people go in and buy money orders to pay their utility bills.
Well, and only the person or the company on there is supposed to cash them.
True, on the pay to the order.
Yeah,
but that's easy. So if he sent a money order, even to a scammer, and the scammer signed it and cashed it, he won't get his money back. A money order, I looked this up on the money order thing on the Western Union. It's once it's cashed, the funds are absolutely gone. If it's not been cashed, you can cancel it and request a refund. So have you tried to do that? How long ago was this, man? How long ago?
3 days ago.
You sent it 3 days ago. You should call and say that, tell them what's going on and see if they can stop payment.
Absolutely. You might have a chance. I'd call right now to the post office.
Yeah, help him out, Bo. Let's do that. There might be a chance, Jerry, you can stop payment on those money orders. Now, that's not going to help you with the gift cards. The gift cards are absolutely gone. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. All right. So somebody texted us about open enrollment. And again, all I'm going to say is this. Toward the end of every year is open enrollment, whether you have Medicare or regular health insurance. And to make it easy, you need someone to help you. And by getting an expert like Integra Insurance, it costs you not a dime more. Not a dime more. You don't save any money going direct, and these guys can direct you to the best plan for you. Somebody wants to know, and I think they're talking about when I talked about me, they want to know about the different levels of supplements, and does it pay to get a really good supplement, expensive supplement, or what do supplements cover? We're going to talk about that coming up. A lot of people do not understand supplements, and some of them get Medicare Advantage. When should someone get Medicare Advantage? When should someone keep Part A and Part B and simply buy a supplement? We'll talk about that and more, and regular health insurance right after this.
Tired of climbing ladders every holiday to hang lights? Excel Roofing has the fix. Permanent Christmas lights installed right on your roof. These smart LEDs stay hidden year-round, but burst into life for any occasion. Holidays, football games, you name it. Control everything from your phone. Program thousands of different colors, patterns, and effects with millions of combos. Light up your life permanently with Excel Roofing. Get a free quote in minutes at excelroofing.com. That's excelroofing.com.
I love when people advertise discounts, especially in their name, and when they really mean it, like Discount Bath. I'm telling you, we get rave reviews about Discount Bath. They will do your bathroom at a discount, and they want you to put them to the test. Discount Bath. They're there for you, and you can do it online. That's right. So if you go to discountbath.com, you get an upload link, and with that link, what you can do is send a video of your project. Just take your smartphone and narrate what you want to do. A walk-in shower here, a toilet there, a double vanity wants to move over here. They will send you a price. And then, of course, you can always talk to them. But start with discountbath.com and put them to the test. They welcome the challenge to get you a beautiful bathroom at discounts. 720-979-2322, 720-979-2322, discountbath.com. Now let's talk about Vestera Turnkey. It's a program that I am personally taking part in. It's where Vestera helps you find real estate in a promising market with upside potential, and they help you manage that real estate and rent that real estate, and they help you be a landlord. They hold your hand through the whole process. VesteraTurnkey.com, 303-888-3788. If you wanted to be a landlord, but you just need a little help, they can help you every step of the way. That's Vestera Turnkey, 303-888-3788.
Steal. Yeah, to steal their underwear.
What about just a photo of you guys laying in bed?
See, it was before they came out with smartphones. See, I'm sure it's like that now.
Cedar Rapids. That's it.
100,000 taken out of her.
A naive insurance agent,
I think the
Ed
banks
Helms,
tried to
is
tell her not
sent
to do it.
into the Wild Annual Convention in Cedar
That's their
Rapids,
money.
Iowa, to represent his company.
Have been
Oh, I
Cedar
think that
Rapids.
was.
Yeah.
It was surely.
Oh, I think it was
We'll see
something
a
about
bunch
the.
of
They
people
said
that-
that
they're just
you need
like,
to take your money out of the account. Because
what
the
else are we
banks
going to do?
don't want
Tomorrow
it.
we're going to be showing carpet samples.
money
Oh my
will be
God, let's get
frozen
after
for
it.
60 days. But unless you,
And speaking of scams, I don't know how. I had Chevy Chase offer to buy me a house this weekend.
You should have taken him up on it.
No, it did involve getting money sent to my account and then sending back gift cards and all of that.
I don't have the sham.
It's great.
And you didn't fall for it?
Nope, Chevy Chase got a dick pic and a see you later.
Amazing what people will do to get money.
And it's getting
Thank you,
worse.
Mr. Chase, for Caddyshack.
Are you coming up with a lot of different ones
Fletch.
that you're hearing?
Oh.
And in the ATM, they're talking old people and they're pumping money into an ATM, cash into an ATM
Can't
machine. And
forget
they're sitting
Fletch.
in a parking lot with binoculars,
So much.
waiting for you to leave. So they have the key to the ATM machine full of cash.
How long have you been enjoying my... Well, he said he didn't
Johnny,
even say
will you answer
movies.
this question?
It was crazy. Yeah, the broken English was fantastic.
Oh, I bet it was.
The major thing there is to review that every 3 to 4 years. Because,
Sure.
the rates keep going up.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm working with Brad
Always
Jackson right
is.
now. He's paying over $400 a month.
Well,
And
Is that that little Italian firecracker standing behind Trump?
yeah, so he's good now.
we're getting down to 160.
Oh,
That's
Georgia.
Oh.
Georgina.
So it's going to save him almost $4,000.
And I'm
this
also
is
like a
2023
crazy one from France.
That's what you wanted.
Gotta win.
No, I'm looking at something else.
Le Pen.
And Suzanne.
Yeah.
When we went to Hawaii, I was lucky. When Dave and I got
I
married,
like,
she was, remember
I
Eastern
like the dude from
Airlines? You ever
Hungary.
heard of it?
No.
Eastern Airlines, I remember that.
Remember
I
Eastern?
remember
Good.
Eastern Airlines.
Yeah.
Oh, she was just
She was
covering her
actually in
mouth.
the travel department
Oh, God, what did
for
he do?
Easter.
I
That's
love it.
okay. Let him do it.
Oh, I know. I love it.
Honeymoon.
Especially if she's shocked.
Wanted to get great
Oh,
reviews.
goodness, no.
Exactly.
Except for some.
Totally agree.
Takes a lot to
Yeah,
shock
it
her.
was nice.
I did
Have y'all
that.
been to Kauai yet?
No.
God, you gotta go.
How did you guys meet? Anyway?
Oh, and that is Keir
Mine.
Starmer on the...
My
Oh,
aunt.
he's an idiot.
Yep, we know, but he's...
Her daughter was a good friend.
No,
Is that Starmer or is
there
that
is no
EU?
but.
Yeah.
There is no but. Hey, by the way,
No,
I
it
gotta
wasn't
better
run
than the
out.
mayor.
No,
I
she invited
Brian
us, and I didn't
is
know
trying
he
to
was
schedule at
coming.
2 o'clock or whatever.
Or what? You would
Yeah.
have gone.
Yeah, that was
Come
it.
on.
She got sucked into
So
it.
what, she wanted me to go to.
We have
a play.
Sean Farish.
Wasn't
Episode of Our American Stories.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm telling you, today is a day for scams. I'm also getting texts, questions on similar scams where people paid for with gift cards. I would say, Mark, it's a safe thing to say. If anyone wants payment in gift cards, it's a scam. I think we can safely say that. I feel very comfortable saying that.
Affirmatively.
Absolutely. Now, on health insurance and supplements, I want to make this easy. Part A and part, just for people, let's just talk about it. Part A and Part B, whenever you hear that, those are two parts of Medicare given to everyone when they turn the age of eligibility. Isn't that true? Or can you actually turn down Part A or Part B?
Well, I mean, certainly you could turn it down. Now, Part A for most people is free. Part B comes with a monthly premium. So Part A is hospitalization. Part B is your outpatient care.
Now, my brother wanted more money in his check. So he chose not to take Part B. He is since deceased. But let me just tell you something. Not having Part B turned out to be a very expensive mistake. Correct. And when he went years later to try to get it, they make it cost prohibitive with penalties. So it's safe to say that you take Part B up front, and if you don't, you'll never be able to get it. Never. Isn't that accurate?
Not never. I mean, but yes, you're right. There's penalties.
Well, okay, you will be able to get it, but it will cost you more than paying the medical bills.
Correct.
It's actually cheaper to pay the medical bills than what they charge you in penalties and premiums. So my advice is this: take Part A and Part B from the beginning. Don't opt out of Part B in order to get more money in your check. It will come back to haunt you later in life. Part A is hospitalization. Part B is outpatient care. Now, without a supplement, if you had to render a guess, what would I be looking at paying with my battle over my cancer battle over the past year if I did not have a supplement? And I just had Part A and Part B. I had a question saying, Tom, why can't people just have Part A and Part B? The answer is they can. But what are they subject to if they only had a Part A and a Part B?
Sure. So there's a benefit structure to each Part A and Part B. And under Medicare Part B, for example, you have a deductible. This year, that's $257. And then after that deductible, you're responsible for 20%. And there's no max out of pocket on that 20% for the year. So it's just 20% of whatever your Part B costs are. But on the other side, Medicare Part A, if you were to hit more than 150 days in the hospital lifetime, as far as being admitted into the hospital more than 150 days, Medicare pays nothing from day 151 and more. And I know most people are not going to do that or be in the hospital that many days, but one event where you're in a coma, that's less than half a year. So there are gaps in Medicare, original Medicare, and that's why supplements are also called Medigap plans. You hear that terminology to fill in those gaps.
Okay, here's what I want to say. I calculated what I would have had to pay this year, because everything happened this year. What I would have had to pay without a supplement. Anybody want to render a guess? Mark, you want to render a guess what I personally would have been out of pocket with?
1.8.
No, me personally, my portion would have been $312,000. My portion.
Goodness. If what? If
I did not have a supplement. If I just depended on Part A and Part B, I would be out of pocket $312,000. Now, ask me what I paid this past year for my cancer care. Zippo, zilch, nada. Okay? Zero. I don't know how that happened. In fact, I got billed one time for imaging. My part was $20. I sent it in and it was sent back to me because they said, we got your supplement payment. So guys, I know this is hard to believe, but I believe I am paying $180 a month for that supplement. $180 a month. So on top of my Part A and Part B, I pay $180 a month. And you guys got me the best coverage there is. Why wouldn't everyone get, I mean, it's cheaper than any kind of health insurance you could get when you're younger. Do you find people balking at supplements?
Well, certainly it depends. I mean, everybody's financial situation is different, and that's why there's different supplements, and there's also Medicare Advantage plans. And so that's what we do as an agency, or as agents with the Integra Insurance Group. We have that conversation with clients, and we try to figure out what is going to be the best plan and option for each individual client based on their needs, their lifestyle, and their budget.
If I had a Medicare Advantage during my battle, can you render a guess or a ballpark? Would I have paid zero?
No, certainly not zero. I mean, every Medicare Advantage plan does have a max out of pocket, somewhere typically between $3,000 and $7,000, and most are in the $4,000 to $5,000 range. So Medicare Advantage plans, you still have a stop loss. You still have a max out of pocket. It's certainly closer and more similar to what people have been used to having health insurance.
Okay, so let's say I had a $5,000 deductible. Would my Advantage pay for everything after that?
Most likely. I mean, as long as it's covered under the plan as part of your plan contract. Yes, sir.
And are there any limitations? I mean, because with Medicare Advantage, I wouldn't be paying an extra premium. In fact, I would just surrender my Part B premium instead of taking it out of my check and giving it to the government. It would come out of my check and go to a private Advantage provider.
A health plan. Yes, sir.
Okay, so the only disadvantage would be that deductible?
Well, no, I mean, they're different products for sure. And so
I'm talking about the best Advantage plan. Go ahead.
You're put into it. I mean, with an Advantage plan, you have a network of doctors and hospitals. It's a health plan from a private health insurance company that then puts you into that network. And there are some PPOs, but those are even that pool of plans that are PPO plans is narrowing. Most of them are HMOs, and so having a referral to see a specialist. Original Medicare allows you to see any doctor or hospital in the country that accepts Medicare. Over 90% of doctors and hospitals in the country accept Original Medicare. So you have access to care. Certainly is one of those things. That is a difference between Medicare supplements and Medicare Advantage plans. Both have pros and cons, both have places. And again, that's part of the conversation with each individual client.
Can you go back and forth? If you didn't like Advantage, go back to Part A and Part B with a supplement, or vice versa? Can you go back and forth?
Depends is the answer. So with the Medicare Advantage, yes, you can always move from a supplement to an Advantage plan as long as it's during an enrollment period, annual enrollment period, for example. So this is where if somebody, their supplement premiums have gotten a lot higher and they want to look at their Medicare Advantage options, we certainly can do that with that client, or even look to see, hey, can we save you money on the supplement side as well? But once you've been on a supplement, if you have, there's a Medicare Advantage, you do get a trial right. One-time lifetime of a 12-month trial right period with Medicare Advantage. So if you've been on a supplement, you want to try Medicare Advantage, you can try it and go back to your supplement from your carrier, same supplement, same carrier, within that 12-month period without any medical underwriting. However, if you've been on that Medicare Advantage plan longer than the 12 months and you want to get back to a supplement, you can't just bounce back and forth without medical underwriting. So to get back to a supplement, there are going to be health questions on that application. And if you have pre-existing conditions, any certain pre-existing conditions, it could be declinable and you might not be able to get that supplement again.
All right. So this is Integra Insurance. They can answer all of your questions personally if you have them before making a purchase. And you can reach them when they're not here at 303-466-5500. Someone wants to know if they said, I want a plan like Tom, but I'm not retired yet. What kind of private insurance basically is the very best?
Well, if we're speaking about Medicare,
not Medicare. He's talking about he's not retired yet. He's not at Medicare age. Are there private plans that come close to Part A and Part B with my supplement?
No, sir.
No.
No, sir. No, sir. I mean, we we'll certainly explore. There's a lot of questions and a lot of fact finding that we do with a client when they call in, and income is part of that. So it depends. I mean, if your income is within a certain range, then certainly you could qualify for what's called cost share reduction subsidies through the marketplace that would subsidize your plan benefits at a silver level plan, where you could have deductibles as low as $0, max out of pockets even less than $1,000, but that's based on income eligibility for that subsidy. So other than that, if you're looking at a plan itself, I mean, all of these plans are going to have max out of pockets. 99% of these plans, these affordable care qualified plans on the individual market, are going to have max out of pockets of over $8,000, between $8,000 and over $9,000, depending on the metal tier, bronze, silver, or gold. So it all depends on need, budget, all of that, and your income of what somebody might qualify for.
Yeah, the more you make, the less you qualify for. That's a simple general rule, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. And when do those subsidies start going away? At what income level for, let's say, a family of four?
Well, so this is really important. It's a great question, because there's how the Affordable Care Act was written. There's what we've had for the last 4 years since the American Rescue Plan Act as far as enhanced subsidies. And this is what the government is currently really shut down over. And then there's maybe potentially going back to how the Affordable Care Act was written, because these enhanced subsidies are set to expire at the end of this year. And so I'll be quick about this, but the way the Affordable Care Act is written is if your income's between about 138% and 400% of the federal poverty level, you qualify for a tax credit.
Okay.
If it's less than 250% of the federal poverty level, and you also get that cost share reduction subsidy. So you had this subsidy cliff, 400% of the federal poverty level. Any amount over that, you don't get a dime of tax credit. Well, through the American Rescue Plan Act during COVID, right, we want more people to be able to get access health care and it to be affordable for them. And so that's the enhanced subsidies. So now during that period of time, they set a benchmark plan, the lowest cost or second lowest cost silver level plan available. If that's less than 8.5% or more than 8.5% of your income, now you qualify for a tax credit. So what it did, it really dealt with a lot of unaffordability issues for certain people who are older, people who live in rural areas where premiums are higher. Now,
we have to take a break. I mean, it is all so complicated as to what people qualify for. And I would venture to say, if you go on and try to do it yourself, there's a very good chance you're going to leave money on the table. Would you say that's accurate?
It could be, certainly could be.
Well, it absolutely is. In my opinion,
it's really
I have
important.
never talked to anyone, not anyone, who could go on and find the best choice for them without leaving money on the table. I mean, I'm talking in black and whites today because it's a very complicated topic. And I'm telling you people straight up, you can't do it alone. It's just too complicated. I mean, you spend too much of your life just trying to learn about it, let alone pick the right plan. We got more right after this.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
We do have a little bit of jamming right now on westbound I-270 through Commerce City. Nothing too unusual about that. I'm not hearing of any accidents there. I-25 traffic, well, it's a good time to be on I-25 right now with smooth sailing between Northglenn and Castle Rock. No problems on C-470 or 225. Your I-70 drive in good shape between Golden and Aurora with no reported accidents. I'm Chris McLaughlin with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the American who rescued the 33 Chilean miners back in 2010. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
No one ever plans on being charged with a crime or having a problem with a DUI or any kind of a legal problem at all. So here's what I'm going to do. I've done shopping for you on criminal defense, and I hope you never need it. But you may need it, or you may need to refer a family member or a neighbor. Joe Lazzara, I've known him 30 years. Lazzara, Lazzara. Joe is a criminal defense attorney that does initial consultations up front free of charge and then gives you a flat rate for your entire case. 303-429-6200. 303-429-6200. LazaraLegal.com.
You got
you.
Let it rip.
Yes. So I figured, God, at least I'm getting a free meal.
If for any
I
reason
said, yeah, I'll be
you would
there.
like to know,
So I
you
didn't
have
expect a whole lot.
4.5
So I
minutes.
was,
Nope,
you know,
4:15.
reaching
Gosh
down
darn it, I
and
looked at the
Dave's
wrong.
not here.
4 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So
Yes,
I
sir.
was reaching
So, Mark,
down,
is it worth
patting their
talking about
dog,
this update
and I kind of looked up, and
Friday?
you know, Dave was standing there, and the
What was
legs
that
looked
one?
good.
The gun guy.
Oh, the gun guy. Okay, yeah, that'll be a
So
good.
I kept
update.
looking on
go ahead
up,
and
and
put
it
it on the
looked,
queue?
very good.
No, I'll drop it on.
So Aunt Dot, fixed a gorgeous dinner, but we didn't get along great that first, meeting because she wanted me to take Dave to some kind of play. And I had
Was
all
that
my
Friday or Thursday?
and I had all my
Well, it's
fraternity
true. It was,
brothers coming
we
over
go
to
to
watch
Friday
Tarzan
at
at the house
10,
that afternoon
59
and drink beer.
p.m.
Yeah.
So I said, Dave, I can't do it. I've got an important meeting this afternoon. So I didn't take her. So Donnie kept bugging me and said, why don't you give Dave a call? Yeah, so I said, okay, I'll give Dave a call. So I gave her a call and we went out there first night. So that's how we met.
So, Brian, he died of melanoma, correct? Is that hereditary then? If your dad?
Our skin. Johnny has
But
skin
it's weird, does it
cancer.
skip a generation? Have you or your brothers or like anybody in like you guys?
So
had
they're
any
talking about
melanoma?
reopening
Melanoma,
in
Dad did.
Hudson
Melanoma.
to
My
hold
brother
the
David's got
immigration
real bad skin
stuff.
cancer.
Perfect.
No,
Love
he's
it.
So
gone.
melanoma and skin
The
cancer are different?
audio clip our newsroom chose today to play in response to that
It's
was
not
a woman.
necessarily technically.
Well, obviously they want it so far out in the sticks because they don't want anyone to see what they're doing.
Okay, can we put it at Broadway
Yeah.
and Colfax
Next week.
for an immigrant?
You gotta get
Have
that
you
thing
been checked
removed.
since?
Gonna put in Hudson.
I've been checked every year since.
So-
And I have the basal
I
cell.
have no
and I have a
clue.
couple I need to get removed.
No kidding.
I was
Okay.
trying something
But
different
so-
that I don't think worked.
That's a real concern. After
Yeah.
knowing your brother and then your dad or your grandfather had it, that's got to be a big concern.
Basal
I'm
cell's not
freezing.
nearly as. I mean,
That's
you
why
still
I'm
need to
sitting
sort
my
of take
ass
care
on
of, but it's
One of
not.
the
That's
first
more
thing you
isolated.
can
Hey, is it possible to make it a little colder in there?
It's surface.
Nope.
Typically.
I don't think so, and I don't have a jacket.
Do anything about it, but
I can certainly be colder.
on the surface of your
Oh,
skin, so-
no thanks.
Hey,
but thank
Suze.
They
you.
do most surgeries, so they cut it out.
Tommy's talking, yes.
To me? Yes, Tommy.
Are you a notary?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
She's exceptional.
You're not going to believe this, but I need,
believe
listen to this. I need to make a special deal with someone because if I don't, this one oil transaction is going to eat my lunch. I need 300 signatures notarized.
Yeah, we're
I do it right at A and B.
Yeah, we're still friendly and everything.
Okay.
Sure.
I didn't exactly
I'd set it up
understand
with,
It was just a decision.
just have Suzanne set it up. She can call down to the manager and say, hey, here's the deal. It needs 300 things. When do you want to do it? We're open to it. Then just do it. I don't know how else. You got to be there for every one of them, I assume.
No, I have to sign in front of them.
Okay.
So you want her to do that? I'll instruct that.
Yeah, is it in Castle Rock?
No, it would be in the tech center.
I would do it, and of course, if there's a charge, I'll pay it. But I mean, my God, I mean, it's going to be expensive, but I need
That's
it.
insane. Or maybe they do it maybe off the clock, go to your house. We'll ask her. I'll let
All right,
Suzanne
thanks.
dive
Thanks,
deep.
man.
I'm sorry, I missed your conversation.
He needs to have this
300
crazy,
signatures.
300 notaries.
Oh,
So I'm thinking you call up A and B and basically say, what's the best way to get this done? Can one of you guys do it off the clock and he'll pay you, maybe go to his house, or you just want to set it up in the branch and he'll come in and knock out 300 notaries? 300.
okay. Well, there's some folks right here too. A and B's right down the street.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
he
know,
said.
but I mean 300. I mean, you got it. That needs to be set
Okay.
up.
Suze,
You
do
can't
that?
walk in and go, hey, I got
Okay.
300
I'll call
signatures.
Nicole. I'll
That's
call her.
just for
Thank
one
you.
deal, Tom?
Yeah, it's for transferring.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Call 844-844-IHEART.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here with Marc Mager. We're taking calls, answering questions. Deputy Bo has a question for Integra Insurance. Go ahead. What's going on?
Yes, John. I have A and B, and I'm interested in this Part D. Can you explain a little bit what Part D is?
Absolutely. Thank you for the question. Part D is prescription drug coverage. And so this is the time of the year, the annual enrollment period, again, October 15th to December 7th, where you can get a Part D plan or change your Part D plan. And it's really important, like I said earlier, pay attention and read those ANOCs, annual notice of change documents you get from your plan, because that'll tell you any changes to the cost, formulary, any of that. And you can run very simply your prescriptions through Medicare.gov, and it'll show you which plan in order, cost-wise, drug cost plus plan cost for the year, what would be the better option for you. And we do that as well when we have clients call in and discuss that. So prescription drug plans, so you have Medicare A, B, you get a supplement. And then if you get a supplement, you want to also get a Medicare Part D prescription drug plan.
So John, if someone's listening really, and they have certain medications, they can call you guys directly and you'll run them through whatever system, and then you'll be able to tell them the best outcome for them depending on how much each prescription is or what's covered, what isn't.
Yes, sir. I certainly do that for my clients. I also provide my clients how they can do it as well when it comes to prescription drugs. I think the more eyes, the better, and just so that they also understand how to be able to just get on there and do it, because Medicare.gov has made it a pretty easy process to be able to just plug them in and look at the plans. So absolutely.
So John, I have a follow-up.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
So on this supplement D, would that pay for this expensive chemo treatments? Because that's considered a drug.
No. So if something is administered in a hospital or a provider office setting, then that could be covered under Medicare Part A or Part B. So if you're admitted in the hospital and you have drugs administered while you're admitted, then that would be Part A. If you're having, just going in for injections or things like that in a provider office setting, then that would be Part B. So these are things you'd pick up typically at a pharmacy that your Medicare Part D would cover.
Okay. And then,
I'm sorry. Keep going.
Just last. Can I ask approximately what the Part D would cost?
Completely depends. I mean, they're anywhere from as low as $0 a month over well over $100 a month, depending on the plan. And so it's really important that we do that research and
what does it mean? What does it mean? I have a note here that I paid for my D $30 plus a surcharge. What does that mean? It just means that I pay more than $30.
So surcharge, that would be IRMA, income related monthly adjustment amount. And that is based on income. So if your income is above certain thresholds, you would pay an additional amount for Medicare Part B and for Part D as well.
So basically, Bo, for my coverage, my drug coverage, and I've not paid a penny, not one penny since I started my battle for cancer. Not one drug did I pay, or my regular blood pressure and stuff, and I pay around $100 a month for my Part D.
That's really good.
Okay, keep going, Bo. Do you have other questions?
We're fixing his mic real quick.
Oh, okay. So anyway,
I wanted to ask something. So with you, Tom, and just because of the treatment this year with the cancer, the surgeries, the medication, everything that goes in there, you actually went around at the very beginning. I know you talked to doctors all over the country.
Right.
And ultimately, John, everybody said you're crazy. The best guy happens to be right where you live in Colorado. Now, if he was under an Advantage plan, I don't care if it was with Kaiser or whoever's got Advantage plans, there's no shopping around for the best, is there? It's whoever is there.
That's a good point, Mark. That's a good point.
Is that true?
You are put into a network of doctors and hospitals. And like I said, a lot of those Advantage plans are HMOs. And so you do have network boundaries to the doctors and hospitals that you have access to for your care. There are some PPOs, but they operate very similar to a PPO that you'd have through an employer, as far as you have a higher cost share to you for out-of-network care when you access doctors or hospitals that are out of that network.
So, I mean, what Tom has without on an advantage plan is going to cost everybody more money. I don't care how much you make.
It could. And
The
just
advantage plan-
there are some hospitals and there are some that just will not accept. Mayo Clinic, for example, will not accept an advantage plan. And so
period.
And so, yeah, I mean, if that, access to care is paramount or one of the top things that's important to you, then, it's probably a Medicare supplement's going to be what you're looking for.
But the advantage plans, and you look at those, they have stuff like those silver sneakers, gym memberships. They have a lot. It's more.
You have everything rolled into one package.
Package, but
a lot
you're
of
limited.
them are $0 a month, right?
But you're limited to the network, period.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And again, that's just part of the conversation with each individual client of what they're looking for and what's important.
Before the real cold comes, fix it 24/7. 2 hours on your furnace to make it squeaky clean and adjusted for this temperature coming. And you know what? It's just $39 for people who haven't had it done. That's Fix It 24/7, 720-526-3939.
Now, Impact Traffic.
We do have a little bit of jamming right now on westbound I-270 through Commerce City. Nothing too unusual about that. I'm not hearing of any accidents there. I-25 traffic, well, it's a good time to be on I-25 right now with smooth sailing between North Glen and Castle Rock. No problems on C-470 or 225. Your I-70 drive in good shape between Golden and Aurora with no reported accidents. I'm Chris McLaughlin with traffic.
This report
Can
is
you have Mark
sponsored
do
by Our
CMG
American
Financial
Stories.
when I'm done with mine?
Well, heck yeah.
Thank you.
Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the mountain man who opened up the American West, Jedediah Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
So people ask me why at my age did I start a financial advisement firm? And the answer was clear. The industry needed improving because most financial advisors, including yours, ask them, do not do your trading and they do not manage your portfolio. They give it to a bigger advisor and they make what's called a spread. I'm not telling you it's wrong. I'm telling you it's not the way we operate. If you want direct participation with your portfolio and someone who will babysit your money, then you want Wave 8 Wealth Management. Wave8capital.com, wave8capital.com, 303-771-HELP.
CMG, I got to tell you about these guys are the bank. If you're looking for the best lender to deal with out there, go direct. Don't use a middleman. You're going to get the best rates. You're going to get the lowest fees. Let's take a reverse mortgage. Yeah, there's a lot of fees attached. CMG charges less. I want you to go to John Clace. He's like the president of the Denver division. Go direct with him. He's the guy to deal with. Quick closings, all the questions you have. Reverse, refinances, all-in-one HELOCs, 30-year line of credit. Go to partnerinlending.com. That's partnerinlending.com.
Got to be 3 or 4.
No, I was asking who. Hey, Tom, who was in there you filled?
Oh.
I cannot get an answer from
Good morning,
Shannon.
Tom Martino Show.
I can't get one from anybody.
Good
There you
morning,
go.
Tom Martino Show.
Who
Good
was
morning,
listening?
Tom Martino Show.
Oh, okay. That makes perfect sense. You
I don't
guys
mean
were
to
listening.
finger the witness or whatever that is.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever turn the speakers on in here?
No, hell
No. We're too busy.
You're part of a radio show.
I like to think that the radio show is a part of me.
Yeah.
An important part.
It's like me at the CU games. I'm here because of the game, not for it.
No, you're there for the game.
It's like Shannon to the rescue.
And when I'm at the game, it just looks like guys running from ICE agents. I don't know what the hell they're doing out here.
You're going to break it with that big ass tool.
So were you there Saturday, Shannon?
He's used to fiddling with those.
Great game.
Okay.
There's the Gaza ceasefire deal.
I barely see the field from where I sit.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I'm back.
He
Must
sleeps.
be so rough,
you sleep there
Shannon.
generally, right?
Get like
Oh, I sleep there every
all the
Friday.
special seat
three-handed
bus
operation.
treatment.
You're very funny, thank you.
Well, would
there we go.
would they put you up? Would iHeart
Thank
put
you.
you up at any hotel of your choice in Boulder?
No. That's why I sleep at the stadium.
Can you Can you
bring
go
a
to any
cot?
steakhouse you want?
Do you bring a cot with
No,
you?
on the floor.
Can you bring a friend with you?
Yeah, bring a buddy.
I said.
All better?
Shannon, a deputy?
Look at you.
He is the board op. He works for iHeart.
He has
Yes.
worked here since the dawn of time.
95.
Did you have a job? What was your job prior to iHeart or prior to radio?
Photographer.
For like
Wow.
what? Yourself?
Inappropriate
you freelance
photography.
and did a lot of crazy processing stuff. Like, do you remember
Shannon
the
behind
Batman poster
You
that
guys
had Michael Keaton,
Yes.
Michelle Pfeiffer, and
Yes.
Danny DeVito?
Yes.
I processed that film.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Back then.
Had a guy
Back
track
then
me
when
down
there
and go,
was
"You're
dark
the only guy in
rooms."
America that can do this." Okay.
He's worked here when radios had vacuum tubes.
He worked here, yeah. When AM radio was the only radio.
That'll be fine.
When you're asking about Medicare Part D, there's a cap of 2,100 this year.
Tomorrow's Charlie Kirk's birthday.
What?
We're red.
You know, guys, I don't know what's happening to your alls. You guys are actually showing your handles instead of your.
Finish my story.
I don't know how to explain it, but on your channel, those are your actual names.
On what channel?
Talking about these YouTubies, so it's all these ads, and if you go to their actual channels, that's what they are. So I don't know why some YouTubies are showing up as ads. Do you see that? And some, if you go to the chat, you can see it. They all say like at Hellcat, at Tim Medlin. Mine just says Sue's Major.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
They've all changed, but I'm
And-
not sure why. It's YouTube, not us.
So we go, and he still knew a couple. I mean,
It's got to be
Turnerville was
it's
still
got to
there
be a
during it.
YouTube
I
glitch.
think that might have been
'cause
when Turner.
It's not us.
Turner.
So let's go back to that same
Remember who
question,
was
though,
still- who was
on the
coaching? Bill
advantage and
Callahan,
then
maybe? He
switching
was
over in Tom's
idiot.
situation if it
No, I
went
think
down
that
that
was
way.
more the 20
But
times.
if someone got
But,
diagnosed like me,
you know,
and I
so
had the bronze
obviously
plan,
I
or the
can't
cheapest
bend over.
plan,
'Cause
I
I'm
could
pregnant.
change to the Mac Daddy.
And-
Isn't it?
Listen now.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Mark, let's continue on that vein of conversation you were having off the air. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, I've got a really interesting one. Then everybody, we've got a question for Integra and then a problem with a car accident. But I want to know this, John. So let's say Tom or someone in November finds out they've got big health problems, cancer, something that's going to be very expensive. And then open enrollment comes. If you're on an Advantage plan, you're stuck. You cannot change at that point. Is that correct or not?
Correct. Not at that point. Now, if
so
you
there is
beat,
no
if you
such
beat the
thing as
cancer, and you're-
there's no what do you call it, pre-existing when it comes to Medicare. I mean, really, in that
well,
scenario,
you can change your Advantage plan, but you would not be able to go back to a supplement at that point unless you then beat the cancer and have it fully. It's no longer there
Yeah,
for a full 2
because-
years, or yeah, exactly. I mean, there's limitations
because you
on that.
have something. I don't
Correct.
care what
if
it
you
is.
have that pre-existing condition, you would not be able to move to a supplement at that
But
point.
if you're on the exchange, not on Medicare, and you have the cheapest, it's not going to be an Advantage plan, but some kind of
just a bronze
HMO.
plan, HMO bronze
Like
plan,
Kaiser.
sure,
I'm
sure.
stuck with Kaiser. And then all of a sudden I found out I have cancer in November, and I'm like, I want to go to the best doctors. They're not in Kaiser. I can switch to anything, the Mac Daddy.
Correct, during open enrollment. Which
No,
is
isn't
for-
that a little wild that Medicare limits it, even though that's the government that you've been funding your entire life? You can't switch when you need it, but you can on the exchange? To me, that's fundamentally not fair. I mean, and I realize you have nothing to do with this, but am I missing something in that scenario?
No, that's correct. I mean, that's how it's built. That's how it's set up.
Which is crazy. I mean, like, for example, if Tom was on Advantage, he paid in the maximum amount his entire life, probably paid in more than all of us. And all of a sudden, if he was on an Advantage plan and really needs it to get access to the best doctors, he can't switch. And I'm beating a dead horse,
No, that's okay, but that's why
I find
it's really,
it BS.
That's why it's really important to have a conversation with a licensed expert, like somebody who can walk you through what those differences are, what the options are, all of it.
Just
Yes,
an
sir. Yes,
expert
sir.
at Integra. Hey, Greg,
Yes, sir.
you have, speaking of Integra, Greg, go ahead. What is your question for Integra? Greg?
Yes.
What's your question?
Hi. I've got a wife that's working for the state of Colorado. She's currently covered under their health insurance program. She just turned 66 in May. My understanding is if she is staying working right now. She doesn't need to sign up for Part B until she's about to retire.
Greg, thank you, sir, for the question, because I did want to come back to this. That is correct. So right when you become eligible for Part B, you don't have to take Part B if you have benefits through an employer. You can stay on the benefits. You can just go ahead and take Part A. Part A is free, but no, you don't have to elect Part B because you have that qualified coverage through an employer, and you can stay on that as long as you have it, and then elect Part B when you come off.
And if you don't elect it when you come off, that's when it becomes cost prohibitive to go back on it later.
Yeah, and we're going to have Greg, if you got another question, we'll keep you on. But anybody out there wants to reach out, any questions, IntegraInsurance.com or 303-466-5500. We got a ton coming up.
Me again, did you go over to that lady's house who needs the new HVAC?
No, because I was waiting for you to contact your vendors to see if
whatever
they could
happened
do
with
him.
Okay, hang on a second. Then how do you assess she wouldn't be able to afford a payment? How did you come up with that assessment?
I'll tell you why I assessed it, because her husband committed suicide. She's got a kid.
But if she said she can afford $100 a month payment, you have
exactly what I was going to say.
You have no reason to believe otherwise.
No, I thought she'd be paying $100 a month for probably 3 years. That's just on the cost of the premise.
I thought maybe you went over there and had more info from being over there. Okay.
I would never do that without your
Next
permission.
question. You know the system.
I haven't seen it, but I'll go over and look at it.
The best option, let's just say money, no object, if you will. The best option would be to replace the system. That's the best option. If we can make it happen.
It would be
if
the
we
best.
can't make it happen, you can get it running.
That's always the best option, because if I remember, it was a 1983 furnace.
Right, it was
but
in
if
1983.
If she can't afford $100 payments for 3 years, I could probably go over there and rebuild it for her and not charge her anything, if parts are available. And certify, and not certify, but make sure it's not leaking and the chamber's good. Make it safe for her. I mean, this lady just sounded down on her luck.
She did. Okay. Oh, I appreciate what you were telling me then. I forgot to explore that with you last week. I need to start moving on her case. So I just wanted that feedback before I get with Mark.
I mean, if someone will give her a new install for free, that'd be good, but I don't think that's going to happen. So it's like that lady I did last year. She couldn't even afford the blower motor. We went over and fixed it.
Okay.
That was $1,000.
And we still might have you do that, but we'll see what these other options. I just got to tell Mark the latest and see what he wants to do next.
Okay, because if I do it, it's not going to cost her.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, and so what I'm saying is we still might take you up on that.
All right.
So I'll just wait to see what Mark wants to do.
Suze, do you know approximately where she lives, so I can get?
Let me find out where she lives. Oh, I do have her address.
Just so I can get my head wrapped around.
I'll send you the address.
Okay.
And it is a townhome.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's probably an upright furnace.
Copy.
Which those are easy to work on.
They are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, if it's
I'm
an
texting you the address so you can have an idea.
Okay.
There it is in your text box.
Text box. Oh, it's way out in Aurora. Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
Michael Bailey just died in a plane crash, or was it him and his father? Is that what they just said?
Who?
Michael Bailey?
He's the lawyer.
The lawyer guy.
I can't.
Is that what the news was?
You guys want any coffee or water or anything?
I'm good right now, but that just sounded like.
Let me look.
Because he was just on the other day. He has a show on this.
You want coffee?
He's on
They have hot
570.
tea or anything?
We have hot
there is
tea.
You
should follow Mark and
Yeah,
there's
go
cake
fix you
cups.
something.
Yeah, I know.
Go follow her. Follow him real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some.
John, you want something?
Follow
No,
Mark. He won't
just a
bite
gin
you.
and tonic, but I'll do that later.
We don't have those in the pods yet.
Follow him. He won't bite you. I think I'll use the restroom. Susan, can I use your badge?
Of course, you don't have yours today?
It's stuck in a notebook. I don't want to tear it all apart.
Here we go. Let's see. Michael wreckage of small plane found near Grand Canyon with 6 stud.
You
Oh,
got
but that
yours
was.
wrapped around your neck.
Oh, never mind.
No, I don't think it was out.
Ooh, Tesla keys.
Tesla.
Is that Tesla key?
No,
It's a pretty key. It's impressive key. It says do not duplicate.
It just sounded like.
Oh, they are saying he died yesterday.
Are they?
Yeah, I'm seeing that on the news. I just didn't know who he was.
Is it
Michael
here?
and John Daly claimed in a
John
Dallas-Fort
Daly's a
Worth
golfer,
plane crash
not the
versus
golfer.
semi a half hour ago was the news, but it looks like it happened yesterday.
Near Powers and Barnes, 4 days ago.
Suze, on y'all's Tesla?
Yeah.
Because I like to run across the streets.
Oh, Craig, so it's not the same. Okay.
Can you hear the electric okay?
It is quiet. It is pretty quiet, John. I would be
So
very
I might
careful.
be doomed. I might end up getting
I
hit
would
again.
say you've had your stroke of bad luck already, but you know.
For the third time. I've only had 2. So I got 1 more to go.
But yeah, they are quiet, John. I mean, yeah.
I mean, people in the neighborhood have them.
But you know, it's funny because I run with headphones on, so I couldn't hear
Yeah,
anything.
but you got good eyesight, so and you're
Well,
probably running against the
I
traffic.
always run against
Yeah,
traffic,
yeah, so
always.
they
And
see
then
you.
if someone's coming behind me, like down the road, my dogs will alert me because they're all looking to see who's coming behind us.
And if I can ask you too, if I may, with what Tom and Mark do, and you too, have you ever had a serious threat where it just really concerned you? Life or anything?
This is what's weird. It's not the serious threats that come in. It's the weirdo that puts some anti-Trump flyer on Mark's car. That's what gets me nervous.
Oh, really?
Or I have one person we've gone after through the years. One
I can't go number
contractor
2
that we went
anymore.
after years ago, who us going after him still affects him today. That bothers me. It just
No, I get it.
it's always there. It
Right.
just bothers me.
Right.
Is your home, the newer home in Franktown, is it way back in the woods kind of?
It is way back in the woods, and we have a German Shepherd, so that's good. But as far as one time a few years ago, Tom had a guy show up here at the station, kind of coming after him. Now, it scared the hell out of Tom. It scared the hell out of us.
Yeah, I know.
In fairness to this guy, we talked about him on the radio the day before, and he was just urgently coming with paperwork, trying to prove what he wasn't.
Who's that?
Remember the guy that showed up here a few years ago, urgently coming at Tom because
Yeah.
we talked at him?
The
I
nut.
don't think he meant any harm.
Right.
I think he was very upset of what had happened.
He was a nut.
But it scared the hell out of us.
Oh, yeah. Tom was like, hey, there's some guy here.
John was asking if we've had any real serious threats.
Yeah, that wacko that broke into the building like
Well, I was
4
going to
times.
go after that next, but there's probably not time for that story. So we'll have to tell that next hour.
But he was just, most of them are just wackos. They're not, I'm not going to say they're dangerous, but they're out of their skull, man.
I know.
They could be dangerous then,
Oh, of course they can.
these days.
But I know karate.
Oh, you're like Kennedy, huh?
Right.
What belt are you?
I am a green belt
Hi.
with Tang Soo Do.
9 on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. And we got Marc Mager at the main ship, the master studio. And who do you got, Mark?
We have got Integra with us. John Jr., you're hearing his voice mostly, but his dad's here. He started Integra, my God, 20, 30 years ago. His beautiful wife, Day, has joined him. And, of course, that's John Jr.'s mother. Hey, I did want to just jump into a question real quick. By the way, people, we have 2 lines open. Any questions you have for Medicare or just enrollment, open enrollment's coming up, period. But 303-Martino, get your calls in now. You can always email us at help@troubleshooter.com, too, and we'll send the questions off to these guys. But your mom was telling me something over the break. My question was, if you were on an Advantage plan and something happened to where it was catastrophic in your life and you wanted to be able to go to different people outside a network, switch from an Advantage to a standard Medicare, I mean, whatever that's called, with Part A, B, C, etc. Here's the question I had, though. I said if you're on the exchange and you are in something like Kaiser, something that's completely in network, and something happened, you said you could change during open enrollment, right? But then your mom, while we were in the other room, she was saying that there really isn't anything on the exchange that would open you up to the best universities and hospitals in the world, or in the country at least. I mean, is that correct? And if so, can I get stuff off the exchange? In Colorado, do I have to get coverage on the exchange? Because I have no benefit from the exchange. I literally have zero benefit going through the exchange. Maybe ease of use.
The vast majority of plans that exist in our state are Affordable Care Act qualified health insurance plans. And so those are what you get through Connect for Health Colorado. Or you even direct with a health insurance carrier if you don't qualify for a tax credit and don't want to go through the marketplace. But they are all HMO or EPO. So they are state-specific networks of doctors and hospitals. They do have a network boundary. So no out-of-network benefits, with the exception of urgent care and emergency care.
Yeah.
So all the plans.
So there's no such thing.
I mean, there are non-ACA qualified plans, limited benefit plans, things like that do exist that utilize PPO networks. But it's really important.
Can we recap for us? What makes something Affordable Care Act qualified? What do we mean by that?
Tax credits, right?
Right. So this is, I mean, however you want to call it, right? I mean, some people call it Obamacare, but right, it's the Affordable Care Act. Now it's going on.
What makes something?
12, 13,
what makes
12,
something?
There's 10
offense,
essential
John.
benefits.
Don't call it affordable because it's freaking not affordable.
Yeah, for some people, it's not for sure, but for some people it is, and so. There's 10 essential benefits, right? And so that make a plan Affordable Care Act qualified. It has to cover pre-existing conditions. I mean, you even have some essential benefits in there that you may not, a lot of people may not even be aware of, like pediatric dental and pediatric vision, maternity. I mean, you have these 10 essential benefits that a plan has to include in their benefit structure and their coverage for it to be Affordable Care Act qualified. And again, the vast majority of options that are available to people out there, comprehensive coverage options, are Affordable Care Act qualified plans that you buy through the marketplace.
Okay, but I thought it all went away. I mean, what was all that talk about it going away?
The penalty, it has nothing to do. First of all, Colorado, and John, I hate to jump in like this, but yeah, seriously, I'll hand it back to you. But Colorado can be different than other states that don't have anything like what we have, Tom. I mean, a lot of it is at the state level, right? And it used to be with Obamacare, before it went to the Supreme Court, pretty much everybody had to have it, or you would end up paying some kind of fine for not having it.
No, the Affordable Care Act is the law of the land. Every state has either their own marketplace or they use healthcare.gov, the federal marketplace. The penalty was a part of it, right? But in the prior Trump administration, the penalty doesn't not exist. It's just $0 now. Because the penalty is still part of the law. They just made the penalty $0. So it doesn't. There is no teeth to it if you go without Affordable Care Act qualified health insurance.
I thought other states, and I don't know of one, I'd say Mississippi for that, maybe even Kansas, I don't know, but they could actually have plans that are like emergency coverage only, where in Colorado, they don't want that on the exchange.
Those plans are not on the to be on the exchange, it has to be Affordable Care Act qualified. Certainly there are MEC, minimum essential coverage, or non-ACA qualified plans that do exist out there that are not comprehensive coverage. They do exist. And anybody who's put their phone number into something online and then gets 1,000 phone calls over the next 2 days, you know about those plans.
But it is safe to say, and I know Mark has his own thoughts on this, but Obamacare did truly open up health insurance for a lot of people that could not afford it before. I mean, it made it way expensive on the upper end, but didn't it open up on the lower end people who normally could not pay for it?
Who couldn't pay for it, or who couldn't get it because of a pre-existing condition, certainly.
Yeah, poverty level people it opened it up to. But if you're some kid in Colorado making $45,000, $50,000 a year, I would argue all day long they might have cheap premiums, but they're still going to have a max out of pocket. They're still going to have stuff that is very expensive to someone in that circumstance. The people that are in between, they're not rich and they're not poor. That's who I think Obamacare screwed more than anybody.
Greg has a question. Go ahead, Greg. What is your question?
Hi. If I'm on an Advantage plan in Colorado and I move to another state, is that a qualifying
yes, sir.
event
Guaranteed.
that would allow
Yes,
me
sir. Yes, sir. To be able to get a Medicare supplement at that point. Yes, sir.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
All right. Carmela, you have a question for Integra. Go ahead, Carmela.
Yes, good afternoon, gentlemen. My name is Carmela. I'm a retired federal employee, and I have a high option medical insurance plan. I'm going to be 65. Do I really need to get Medicare insurance?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily, but we're happy to explore that and compare and show you and have that discussion.
When would someone not get Medicare? When would someone not get it? I mean,
Congress.
No, what I mean is, Carmela doesn't want it. If I didn't want it, can I opt out of it?
Well, sure, you can opt out, but then you're not going to have any coverage. For her, it's different. She has great health insurance.
She has the
federal
best
benefits.
out there.
Yeah, probably for the rest of her life. So no, she certainly does not need to get Medicare in that case.
And just to say this, because it came up, thank you, Carmela. Isn't it funny?
You're welcome.
Isn't it funny how the House and Senate decided to exempt themselves from Obamacare? Don't you guys just find that a little funny? They don't have to do it. I find that just so crappy. It's incredible.
Is that truly what it is? Did they really exempt themselves from it?
Yes, well, and sure, they can get federal benefits probably for the rest of their life as well.
They can go anywhere, anytime, do anything they want. They get information on stocks before we get it. Don't be surprised, Tom. They're all crooks.
I mean, we will say more people are insured now than ever before. And there are certainly people who have pre-existing conditions who could not get health insurance before who can get it now, right? And so is it a perfect system? And is it no, absolutely not. And affordability, if some type of solution is not figured out here, I mean, there's anybody out there who watches the news, you've seen it, and there's a lot of concerns and a lot of people, you're hearing my premiums could go up over 100% next year, that type of thing. If I go over that subsidy cliff, if things go back to the way that they were. And so, but our job, we look at things and problems and things like that as opportunity for solutions. And that's what we put a lot of time into to figure out for our clients is what type of solutions are going to exist for you if that happens.
And you guys all know this, but I got to explain this for listeners. You guys have nothing to do with this. In fact, thank God for Integra Insurance, because you guys can literally help people go through the maze and make the best choices. I mean, that's it. I mean, that's great. But I'm just saying, to a lot of people, it isn't fair anymore. Health insurance crazy. There is a lot of people with this government shutdown. There's one side that rather have health care for people that have never paid into the system. I'll keep it at that. And that's absolutely insane. And it's getting to the point where the cost is so high, and something Tom harps on all the time, and I'm on his bandwagon. The insurance companies putting themselves in the middle of all this just makes everything higher even more. So it's crazy. Something has to be fixed. It's not Obamacare. It's not zero insurance, but something's got to be done. It really has to be done.
And we'll explore that and more. And Ann, please hang on. We'll come to your car accident coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-255. And speaking of other insurance, Compass will do a free insurance checkup for the asking. They'll go over your car, your house, whatever you have, and see if you have enough insurance or if you're paying too much or if they can do better. And that's a free insurance checkup, 303-996-9000.
Hi, I'm Gary Bell of the law firm of Bell & Pollock. Involved in a car crash? Injured? You should always call the police. If you want to know why, then listen to our Bell & Pollock Legal Injury Hub podcast on your favorite platform.
You know, if you're in trouble and you need an attorney for criminal defense, and I know you're probably thinking, when will I ever need that, Tom? Well, some people do, or they need to refer someone. And it's really difficult to shop for an attorney like this when you're under pressure. I mean, you don't want to be blindly giving a retainer to someone who you just met. Joe Lazzara, I've known for 30 years. I've done the shopping for you. He does flat rate pricing on all cases after free initial consultations. Lazzara. You can find Lazzara, Joe, on our referral list at referrallist.com or call him 303-429-6200. And I want to tell you why I started Wave 8 Wealth Management. I did it because I was sick and tired of the industry. Because really, I realized most financial advisors, they're handshakers and money takers. And then they place your money with other giant planners who don't know you. They don't know your individual goals. They don't really know what your objectives are. I pledge to you this. Your money will be managed right alongside mine with direct individual attention. If you want something different, get a free review from us. Wave8capital.com. Put the number 8, wave8capital.com, or give us a call for a review, totally confidential, and I will disclose everything about myself that you want to know. And that's 303-771-HELP.
Sloan Skittering.
Wow.
For my client.
Because
they
didn't
not
have
have a
it.
doctor who could, in this state, and it's something that Kaiser does. They will do that type of thing.
John, that's really good. I didn't know that about Kaiser.
Oh, we got a good.
Individual market.
I got a great internet question for you guys too.
So are you and your daughters coming for Thanksgiving? Did you decide?
I'm not going to say till we get back on air.
When my youngest comes back from Boulder this weekend, I'm going to ask and let you.
Okay, let me know, because I just need to know if I need to put you in the count or not. We're starting to make our plans and see how many tables.
Would you say you can put me out in a doghouse?
No, on the count.
Oh, it's that doghouse. That Nico
Selective
house.
hearing.
Have dinner with Nico. No, I'll let you know this weekend.
Okay,
I
perfect.
appreciate the invite.
Sure. Yeah, YouTube is weird today. It's showing
Sloan's
everybody's
Kettering, that's
name
expensive,
here.
isn't it?
That's a great hospital.
Isn't it a cancer hospital? Fancy, like, what's
Number
it?
one in the it goes back and forth.
That's better than MD Anderson.
Well, it goes back and forth. MD Anderson, is that the one?
Yeah, we were trying
Being
to get
number
Brian.
one.
They didn't fly there, but you had to pay her travel, right?
Yeah. Small price to pay. Though.
All right. It must have been a really specialized cancer. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to respect Kaiser a little more.
Who do you have now?
I've never had a problem with them,
I have I have the
It's very
Mediterranean
rare
B
when
with
you
res-
have all
except for the
doctor
multiple
that
colonoscopies in 2 days. I guess that'd be a problem. The multiple nose surgeries within 2 months for the same thing. I guess that's an issue. But other than having to
I'm an
have multiple
HVAC guy,
surgeries
and I
of the
deal with
same
Kaiser's
kind,
buildings,
I have no problem with
and they're
Kaiser.
the dirtiest places on the planet.
Oh, and paying for both, having to pay for
I
both
just want-
surgeries, even though they botched the first one. I guess that would be a problem.
Just when y'all turn 65, go original Medicare.
Oh.
When I turn 65, I am moving
You're quitting.
to another country and buying citizenship.
Our Tesla robot will be our
Unless if
doctor
Trump
then.
is still in office, then I'll
That's what
stay
we're
here.
gonna do.
You're going to
Well,
Hawaii.
Rosie
and
can
buy-
help you in Ireland.
You're gonna go buy
Right, Mark?
Rosie
Our
O'Donnell's
Tesla
place.
robot will be treating us.
We're going to hire a private surgeon just to have on staff.
Happens.
You already have your in-house lawyer covered.
What about JD
So
Vance?
you-
What if he was?
Trump 2028, guys.
He can't run.
Trump 2028. I saw the hat.
Mark loves Trump.
I'm buying the hat.
I
He's
would
done
have never
good.
guessed
Let's see. He solved 8 wars in less than 8 months.
This
That's
is a feather in his
interesting.
cap.
I'm not sure he wants it in 2028.
I think Vance will.
No, I love how he trolls him. He'll put the 2028 hat, Trump 2028, on his desk during the news conference.
Sure,
I
just to
think
get
he
them all
sent
upset.
He's
Trump
a marketing.
2028 to Gavin Newsom.
New scum?
Yeah, Newscomb.
I can't stand new scum.
Yeah, he's a deal. He's a deal.
New scum.
They hate it. You know,
Governor
he comes
Newsom.
out and solves this. Joe Biden couldn't do anything. Joe Biden was just a
I like. Did you see
It
how
took
he put
every-
a picture of
took
the
every-
auto pen up along the?
Yeah, the auto pen picture instead of a picture of Joe Biden.
He's got a great sense of humor.
I agree.
They should have literally gave him the Peace Prize, but no, that'd be too right.
They said this morning something about, well, the cutoff was January 31st.
Well, then he should have it next year. He'll have Russia and Ukraine finished up soon.
That's what
If he could get Ukraine that war done.
That was definitely rigged.
Oh, maybe not yet. Sorry, maybe not yet.
And Mark, you know that your Connect for Health ad, not Connect for Health, your Fix It 24.
Yeah.
We had him come out, and honest to God, the guy was from Ukraine, young guy.
Oh, cool.
And he escaped with his parents before the war. And he came down, and he honestly took everything apart, like y'all said. And when he got to our blades, he came out and said, "This is really bad." And there's a car wash next. And he left. He took it to the car wash.
Wow.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, and cleaned.
Tom?
Yeah.
You've got to let me tell this story about Fix It at some point when we don't have a call. I just heard from John Sr. They had him out.
.com.
Hey, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-8255. Here to help you solve your problems, answer questions, take complaints. So who should we go to next? Let's take Ann with her car accident question. Ann, what's going on with you? Hello, Ann.
Hi. What I'm calling about is to find out how I can make myself whole by the insurance company whose client hit the back of my car. And it was a hit and run. A truck got too close to my car in a library parking lot. It was on camera. There's a police report. And anyway, the police officer went out to his house and matched the marks with my car. And the bottom line is he didn't want me to turn it into the insurance company, which I did not do for a couple of months because it was going to take him a while to pay for it. But he ended up saying, "Oh, just turn it into the insurance
Tom,
company."
I hate to jump in here, but Ann, this person hits you, runs off, the cops got to track him down, then you're kind enough to make a deal with him where he can pay cash? Are you nuts?
And Ann, by the way, you're not required to put anything in with his insurance. If he says put it in with my insurance, you tell him, no, you put it into your insurance. You owe me. How much is the damage?
Well, had the highest estimate that I had was $4,200. Then I got an estimate for $3,200 from the same company because that company said, "I'm afraid because this is a 2005 Lincoln Town car with about 126,000 miles, and it's in new condition. It's excellent, except for that damage, pretty much." Okay, so I don't want anyway. So
what you need to do is sue this guy in small claims court. You know, I had a similar case where someone hit my car in a parking lot and then told me, "Oh, go to my insurance," and his insurance was screwing around with me. And you're not obligated to go to his insurance. He owes you the money. Period.
Okay, but this is the bottom line. So that the insurance company came out last week, and gave me they'd pay $1,900, and they'd negotiate with the dent repair place for the remainder of the cost. But I want to be made whole, and there's a reduced value to my car.
Oh no, you're not going to get diminished value in a car. How old is it?
It's 20 years old.
You're not going to get
a little.
I don't think you'll get diminished value on a car more than 5 years old. I just don't think it's going to happen, Ann. That's just my opinion. But we can ask petty details. Okay. And diminished value, for God's sakes, you'd have to establish what this car was worth before the accident and what it's worth after the accident. But you're not going to get that from their insurance company. His insurance company will never pay that to you. You'd have to sue him. You'd have to sue him in small claims court.
Did it have a perfectly clean record prior, Ann? No other accidents?
Right. Well, there's
yes. No, wait. Yes or no?
Just somebody scratched my car a tiny bit that was never reported. I didn't go after the license plate
if
number.
it had a clean Carfax, I'd say she might have a little diminished value, but to Tom's point, I don't think it's going to be much.
Well, I mean, what is your car worth? Full retail, Ann, without the accident. Truly, what is that car worth? And I'm not talking about your particular car, but cars of that vintage. What year is it?
Okay. It's a 2005 Lincoln Town Car Signature.
Okay.
And,
you know what? I mean,
and what?
It's not going to be.
I went to Kelley Blue Book, and they were ridiculous. And then I went to Carfax, and it was something like between $8,000 and $10,000. So Carfax said it was worth about $3,000, but you can find.
Let's ask. We've got enough questions. Let's put her on hold, Tom, and ask. Let's get petty details on. I mean, she's got multiple questions here, and they're all value related.
Okay, that would be a good thing to do. So hold on a second.
Yeah, then we'll go to Bill. He's got a question for Integra.
So did we not take our first break yet? Jeez, are we that far behind? I think.
Good. You're good.
I'm good. Yeah.
We that Bill, far behind?
No, we're not. I just had a brain fart. Hey, Bill, what is your question for Integra Insurance?
Yeah, thanks. I've got a high deductible Plan F supplemental, and I'd like to know if I can change that to just a straight Plan F with no high deductible.
How old are you, by the way?
I am 73. I'll be 74 next month.
And you're on Medicare with a supplement, did you say?
Yes.
Okay.
With the Plan F.
I don't know what Plan F is, guys. Can you explain that?
Hey, Tom, this is John Sr. How you doing?
Good. Could you tell him what's up with that Plan F?
I'll be happy to. It's an HDF, which is a hybrid of the F, which is the same plan I have. So what that is, Bill, as you know, technically it allows Medicare to do its job. So like Johnny was saying, Medicare, the primary problem with it doesn't have a max out-of-pocket. With that HDF, you have a max out-of-pocket of $2,870 this year. Next year, we'll probably go up a little bit more, probably $2,900 something, because they can raise it every year.
Right,
so the concept behind, behind the HDF was, and I'm not sure, have you been on it the whole time, Bill, since you turned 65?
In fact, you signed me up to it.
Okay, great. So, so have I kept my program? Yes. Have I ever used my program to any great extent? No. And if God forbid something should happen, could I afford the $2,870 out of pocket? Yes. But I've saved all those premiums for the last 9 years because neither my wife or I, who are both on the plan, have even come close to hitting that max out of pocket.
Right. When I signed up, I was in your situation, and now I'm on dialysis. And so I'm burning through my deductible the first 2 months of the year.
But then after that, everything's 100% covered, correct?
Right. After that, it's all 100%.
John, how does that differ from what I have? Because I don't remember paying much of anything.
No, you don't, because with a Plan G like you have, your max out-of-pocket is $257, but you're paying $180 a month, correct?
Yes.
Roughly?
Yes.
Okay, my plan HDF, and it has gone up because we're in a attained age-rated state. My plan HDF, I'm paying $80.
Oh, I see.
So I'm saving $110 every single month, and if you want to put that over 9 years, that's a lot of dollars that I've saved in premiums.
So, Bill, you may want to stay right where you are. I mean, does he have to qualify to switch plans? If he wanted to go to a G, does he have to qualify?
Right. So that's the thing. To more specifically answer, Bill, I think your question, what you're trying to get at here is, no, you'd have to go through medical underwriting to switch your Medicare supplement. So, and being on dialysis,
it's not going to happen.
It would be declinable. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Right.
So
That's kind of what I figured, but I thought I'd confirm with you guys.
And it sounds like you have a great plan right now, Bill. And even though you're burning through that deductible, you're getting your money's worth.
I mean, $28.70, and after the first couple of months, it's all paid for the rest of the year, no matter what happens to me. So,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, K&H Home Solutions now has painters, painting pros. K&H, they can do what you need for painting. KHWindows.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
You could see some wet pavement depending on where you're at in the metro area. We are seeing that along I-70 right now, slowing traffic eastbound between Pena Boulevard and E470. Downtown traffic is a little heavy as you work your way northbound and southbound I-25. There is an accident in Boulder, Highway 119 and Mineral Road, and a crash southbound Quebec at Orchard. I'm Chris McLaughlin with traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the mountain man who opened up the American West, Jedediah Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, you may have heard that a lot of the benefits of solar are going away, but there are still plenty of tax advantages and grants available for commercial systems, and you might be able to sneak in a commercial system. If you're a landlord, you have an apartment house, a strip mall, a duplex, or maybe an agribusiness, or you have a business out of your home, you may still qualify for a commercial system and get it mostly paid for by the government, plus you can make money selling back to the grid. Find out more from Red Rocks Roof and Solar, your commercial solar system experts. RedRocksRS.com, 303-704-2449. Mark, let's talk about, is he there to talk about his weight loss journey? How are you coming on that?
I'm doing great. 45 pounds in about 8 or 9 months. It's incredible. And with DenverRegen.com, it's kind of like cheating. These GLP-1s, you don't have food noise. And on top of that, you don't feel hungry. You don't think pizza, ice cream, and you always feel full. You feel comfortable. Less than $300 a month. There's a lot of people selling these meds out there for 2, 3, 4 times as much. Go direct, DenverRegen.com. Get on their program. No long-term commitments. $300 a month. DenverRegen.com.
The last time we were on the Big Island, John, we went up to the volcano, but the weather kind of kept us from seeing it.
It's good she's gone. It doesn't matter. We have all the info, Kelly.
But this
Okay,
time
yeah. She had to leave, but she's going to be listening.
Yep.
And Justin's on.
It flowed, the magma, and there was a little church, and it came completely over the road and
stopped at the church.
Stopped
That's
about
amazing.
30, wasn't it about 30 feet away, Daddy, or something? So we could go in that little church, and it was pretty inside that little church, but, I mean, the magma was huge.
Have you been back since your honeymoon?
No, we need to do it.
Oh.
I'd like to take a cruise.
Nope.
That's when I had my accident.
That's when he had his second accident. 2005.
And that's when some teenagers decided they didn't like me running on the side of the road.
Was that your? That wasn't the accident that made you blind, though, was it? It was your first one that made you.
And the second one, the kids, I'm sure, got blinded by the light.
Were you walking or something?
No, I was running.
You are, but you.
No,
were
I
a
was walking at the
pedestrian.
time. Yeah, I was just walking at the
He
time.
was walking, he was getting ready to
Trying to go up to the house.
I love arguing with people over diminished value. It just absolutely drives me crazy.
She was driving, but she had 2 boys in the back seat. So I have a feeling she was a little distracted, and then the sun was in her eyes.
Scary.
Who is that person, anyhow? It's
Who?
News Junkie. Okay, News Junkie.
Uh-oh, News Junkie.
2000.
Let's talk about you.
Let's go a 1999 Ferrari, whatever the fuck. And one has an accident, and one is clean. You're telling me you don't think there's diminished value? You're crazy. Excuse my French. These YouTubers get The worst of me.
It's time to put
So
a few
he's
in
answering you
time out,
right now?
Mark.
Yes.
Depends on
He's
the car.
arguing with
Some cars increase in value
people
over
chatting
time.
on YouTube.
You haven't put anybody in
Toyota
time
Land
out.
Cruisers.
What would you rather buy, a car that had no accidents or a car that had an accident for the exact same amount of money? It's so dumb to think any other way. Now, if it already had an accident, that's different. No.
Can I ask?
It's the show within the show.
What's that, John?
Can I ask him a question?
Sure.
Yeah.
On the annuities, ask Joe. Because when we studied them, it used to be point to point. And what I mean by that, let's say you had a bad year in the market, and it goes down 30%.
Yeah, this doesn't. This locks in. It doesn't.
Yeah, I mean,
go
you're
down.
still locked in.
Yeah.
Your principle is, but when you go down,
Yep.
point to point, let's say it only goes up 10% next year.
Then you're still down that 20. You got to go back to the original 30.
Before you really start to get the...
Yeah, of course.
I'm
But if
saying-
but if you look at, I mean, pull it up. What do you want to look at? Over a 50-year period? Over a 20-year
Yeah,
period?
but wouldn't you be better than the stock market over a 20-year period?
Depending on when you retire. I agree with you. If you wanted to retire between 05 and 12, I mean, you could be 40, 50% down in the market at that period of time.
I understand there's a risk. But like this year, we're probably up 30%.
Yes, Sonny, it is like talking like to a liberal. News Junkie's a big liberal.
This is YouTube again?
Yes.
Yes, they just
drive you nuts.
They try to like, I don't know.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. What's on your mind today? Let's go to the phones. Bruce has a question for Integra Insurance. IntegraInsurance.com. Go ahead, Bruce.
Hello, Tom, and hello, Mark.
Hello.
Want to give you all.
Hello, Bruce.
I wanted to give you both kudos on. I called Fix It 24/7.
Yeah.
And they did a beautiful job for me.
Good.
They fixed my leak under my sink, and they did a great job. And I asked for a first window time to come out to Elizabeth because that's where I live.
Wow.
And they were there at 8:30 in the morning, thanks to you and Mark. And they did it. He even put an extra. Well, I got to tell you this first. I told them Mr. Tom Martino and Marc Mager sent me or gave me the referral, and they gave me 10% off, by the way.
Thank you for telling us that. That's great. Hey,
10% off, guys.
Bruce, were you also calling about health insurance or not?
No, sir.
Okay. But
Hey, hold on.
thank you for telling us about Fix It 24/7.
Thank you. I want to bring something up. Hey, John Sr., get up by that mic. Listen to this story, Tom. You told me this during the break. People on YouTube, you go to youtube.com, look up Troubleshooter Network, you'll see us live. But you got the $39 cleaning deal from Fix It, right?
That's correct.
Listen to what the guy did. Go ahead. I want you to say it, not me.
And Tom, what happened when we had him come over, and this was cleaning our furnace.
Yes.
And he was actually a young person. He was from Ukraine. They'd actually left Ukraine right before the war started.
Wow.
Nice guy. And when he came in, he disassembled everything.
I know it. It's
And
amazing.
he laid it out on the floor. I mean, it was amazing.
It
But
is.
then he walked up, because we were near the fires, up in Superior. And when he came up, he said, "John, your fan blade is just encrusted." And we happened to be near a car wash, and he said, "I'm going to run out and get this thing clean." He actually left the house and went to the car wash.
He brought the fan blade down to the car wash to get all the soot and crap off of it.
Oh, my God.
Isn't that great?
$39. Anybody out there that is not a customer of theirs, you're insane not to go to fixmyhome.com. That's purely based on him right there, John. That's how great of a job they do. $39 for new customers.
You know, Mark, they took mine apart and spread it out on a tarp it was nicer weather, and they spread it out on a tarp over the grass, and they cleaned this damn thing like my furnace looked like new. I mean, it's amazing. It was $39.
I know, it's crazy. I mean, it's crazy, but people out there, fixmyhome.com, simple as that.
Hey, Justin Petty Details. He's a diminished value expert. We love talking to him about stuff like this. But this is a little unusual of a situation. It was a 2004, I believe she said, right?
I think it was an 05.
05. A Lincoln Town Car.
But the question is really pretty simple, Justin. If there's an 05 Town Car that is accident-free, Carfax clean, and one with an accident listed on it, isn't there still diminished value?
Sure, there'll still be some. I mean, the value of the car is not going to be that great, and so the diminished value won't be either.
Like 5-10%? What do you think?
Something like that. I mean, if it's a $6,000 car and it's had and it's got a $3,000 or $4,000 repair on it, you're talking probably $800 to $1,200 of diminished value.
So basically diminished value goes how far back? I mean, basically until it becomes cost prohibitive to collect it, right?
Exactly. I mean, a 1965 Ford Mustang would be a different scenario. Right. But it's really based on the value and the market, not the age or anything like that.
Okay. So she's going to have a hell of a time, though, getting his insurance to pay for it, even though he hit it and he's at fault. They're paying for the repair, but what are the chances they're just going to pay diminished value for her asking?
It's unlikely that they'll make an offer on a vehicle like that because they're trained that, you can only have diminished value for cars that are 6 years old or newer, which is just not true. But that's typically the response you'll get from most insurance companies.
But if you ended up taking that driver, Tom, to small claims court over the diminished value, I bet you anything a judge would see it your way.
That would be the way to do it, obviously, because fighting with the insurance company would be an uphill battle. So I believe that really that's the way to go. And Justin, to give an opinion on something like that, what does it cost her to find out from you?
Well, I mean, I help a lot of people just with unofficial correspondence. Give my opinion to them, on my letterhead, if you will. That one wouldn't be worth spending $500 to get a formal appraisal. But yeah, small claims court might be, a good option. You can use online sources to sort of demonstrate your diminished market value when you have a smaller value case like that.
Not only that, Tom, here's the other side to that. Let's say we are only talking $500-600. It's $50 for that woman to file the claim. Then the insurance company, they're going to have to come in and defend. I mean, they're simply going to have to do it. So what are they going to do? Are they going to go hire an outside attorney to appear in small claims court for $1,000 or mediation, or are they going to come out of pocket $500? I mean, it's a financial decision.
Hey, Justin, what is a full-blown appraisal from you if it was a higher dollar car?
Yeah, it's $500.
Okay. And then if I'm suing for diminished value and I win, what are the chances I can get that estimate thrown in as a damage?
Well, I've produced appraisals for, years and years and years in many courts throughout the United States. And it's an appraisal, so it's evidence. Unless they can prove I'm not an expert, then they would have to, at least consider that as part of the evidence.
Right, right. And could it be? Yeah, have you ever seen the courts award them that $500 in addition to their damages?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, diminished value is recoverable. It's just how do you prove it? And so that's what I specialize in, is proving it.
Hey, Tom, what do you think the largest dollar amount that he has done personally? 100, like 100,000, 500,000, 50,000. What's a guess?
Oh, I would say You mean the amount of the diminished value or the amount of the car?
The amount of diminished value that he actually got for one of his clients.
Maybe another 20 grand?
Justin?
Yeah, no, the record's 100 grand.
What? What kind of car was that?
Sure.
What kind of car was that?
It was
Ford Taurus.
It was a Ferrari. Yeah.
It was a Ferrari, and you goosed him and got another 100 grand out of him.
Yeah, I mean the vehicle was worth 600 grand before it got wrecked, and it lost 100 grand in value over the accident history and the type of damage it was.
You know, Justin, I had a Ferrari one time, and one guy told me at the dealership, if you're parked and somebody so much as backs into you and it's a mere fender repair, it will have a great amount of effect on the market value. Are they that pure in the Ferrari world or in the exotic car business? Is it that pure where even little dents and dings can diminish the value that much?
Certainly, you have discriminating consumers that buy Ferraris and Aston Martins and Rolls Royce and Bentleys and things like that. And so, yes, even those customers will pay more to not have the problem of an accident history. It just creates a story in the vehicle. And I mean, of course, you have situations like recently I saw Mr. Bean sold a Ferrari that had been in 2 wrecks, but it had his name associated with it. He made out on it because it had that cachet of his name that goes with it. But outside of just something unusual that creates value, definitely that's a discriminating consumer base, and it's going to affect the value of that Ferrari or Bentley or Rolls Royce tremendously because they don't, if you're going to go buy a Rolls Royce, do you want one that's got a wreck history?
Hey, no, of course not. Hey, Tom, real quick, I just thought about this. Would the same go for like if someone had a brand new Cirrus airplane they flew, or like you got a helicopter or something, and like a truck runs into it, not like a crash, but like the fuel truck causes damage? Is there actually like a Carfax for aircraft?
You know, it's called a logbook. So everything is logged, everything. And if not, you're committing a federal offense. So you look through the logbook and you see if there was damage, and then you see who repaired it, and all of that counts toward the value, absolutely positively. Wow. Now, if it's done excellently, you still have a little diminished value. But there is no Carfax or anything like it for aircraft because the logs are the actual record of everything done to that aircraft. And in addition to logs, they have to file repair statements with the FAA that are kept on file.
Wow, that's crazy. We got to take this break. Hey, Justin Petty, seriously, man, I love when you come on. Diminished-value-expert.com. Anybody out there, always free advice. You just want to know how much that car's worth, or if you have a diminished value, he'll talk to you 100% for free. Diminished-value-expert.com. 303 Martino. Get those calls in. We got another hour coming up. Plus, we got a quick break right now.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at your afternoon commute. There's an accident at Highway 119, the diagonal highway at Mineral Road in Boulder. A crash on Quebec and Orchard. North and southbound I-25 are starting to get busy heading into downtown Denver from both directions. Westbound I-70 is experiencing slowing around Colorado Boulevard, and westbound I-270 is jammed from I-70 to Vasquez. With traffic, I'm Vida Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of Nancy Kelsey, the Betsy Ross, California. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
So I literally flew out and dropped in on Mark and Suzanne yesterday, and I said, Mark, I thought that you said you had some lighting put on your house. I swear to God, I couldn't see anything. And then he lights it up with a smartphone, and all hell breaks loose. It's an amazing installation Excel Roofing is doing on lighting up your house, whether it be for a holiday, a special birthday, game day in the NFL. I think Mark downloaded every team in the NFL on his smartphone, their colors. So when the Broncos are playing, it can flash back and forth from Broncos to the opposing team. It's amazing. And you can have it done with just a few minutes. They will give you an estimate or call you back with an estimate. If you go to excelroofing.com, literally millions of options, millions of combinations on your home, permanent LED lighting to celebrate anything you want. Let Excel Roofing light up your life. excelroofing.com.
Okay. So basically, Bo, I've got people on Discord saying Chopper's threatening some sort of honorary cop comments. Is this stuff completely offending you to where you're disgusted or something? I don't even know what it means.
Well, I am an honorary.
Well, I mean, okay, but apparently I need to overthrow Chopper from the chat.
That's a great thing. Is he slamming that?
I have no idea. I'm asking you, do you feel slammed? Because I'm being told you're being slammed, but you don't tell me that. So that's why I'm asking you.
I don't want him degrading that. That was quite a thing.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it actually a degrading comment?
I think
Stop with the degrading comments.
Yeah.
There.
It's romper room.
Jesus Christ, it's
YouTube
romper room for
daycare. Old men.
It's like, as MR calls it, I'm just like...
Hey, Bo, do me a favor. Yell into the mic, okay?
I'm an honorary talk show.
Get off my lawn.
God, Chop.
Yeah, just say, no, not lie.
Oh, lie.
Just right now, say, get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
And then, Mark, so then Chop blocks Tim Medlin.
Why?
But then Tim can still see Chop's comments because Tim is a moderator. So then Tim gets offended for Chopper.
I don't see anything Chopper's posting.
I know. It's just craziness.
But how can they block when they don't have wrenches?
No, Chopper blocked Tim, but Tim can still see Chopper's stuff.
Can you believe we're talking about adults? I mean, not even adults. We're talking about people that can live in over 55 communities.
Chop, you are causing chaos in the YouTube chat world.
Yeah.
You got to give it
Don't
to Chop.
slam my
Always
honorary,
stir the
that's
pot. I love it. I mean, I personally don't stir the pot, but some people like
maybe
that.
you should just pull the wrenches so they don't see comments they don't want to see. I have no idea. I'm just getting I'm like, oh my God, Bo, are you that offended? Because I have people coming to me offended for you.
Well, it's quite an honor to have one of those, and maybe he's pissed because I actually outrank him.
Oh, okay. See, Bo's making his comments there, Tim and Poodle. I mean, he makes his digs too. It's like, my God.
But can I say something about
it? Of course. Go, Bo. I want to hear what do you have to say, because you're really the person I care about in all this.
Well, it was, I shouldn't be degraded. That was quite an honor bestowed upon me.
So
and maybe
when
he's
Chopper
pissed.
dogged the honorary cop, when he dogged the honorary cop comments, that is truly offensive.
I think so.
Chop, stop it right now from Mother Suze herself.
I'm a minister.
Mark, stop it from Sister Suze.
I can marry people if anybody out there wants to get married.
Are you seriously?
Absolutely.
I would not recommend that, Kelly.
Well, it's true, though.
Tell your kids to use a real preacher.
If Adam and I wanted to renew our vows, we could have you do it?
Absolutely.
Oh, my God. He's ordained.
I am ordained.
Oh, God.
People always think I'm kidding. I'm 100% ordained to do wedding services.
So am I.
Where'd you get the license?
You don't even need that.
Lamo, are you offended by Chopper?
I'm special ordained.
Okay.
Basically.
He's special.
Okay, I'm putting up a poll.
I've got the double ordained.
I am putting up a poll.
So you could marry Trevor and Addie?
At the same time, I could marry
Addie will have a different
3
preacher.
people if I wanted to.
I mean our Addie, not Adeline.
Oh, yours.
Trevor's fiance.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't you have to take a class?
Okay,
That'll
how many
save us some money.
people
I do.
has I'm creating has at Chopper
Where the hell is my
file
I can also
user
perform divorces.
offended you?
Please
on
ask
YouTube?
Integra. A part B. Okay.
Oh, I have one for them too.
I have. Are you, Mark? Are you on the iHeart text thing?
No, I'm not, but I had one through referral list.
Yes or no?
All right.
I've got a good one if you remind me.
I got a bunch of them.
There. I started a poll.
Let me do this one coming out.
Nice poll, Suze.
There.
That's what she said.
Oh, God. You're such a fucking moron. Oh, we're going to get complaints about that one.
Mark, that was
That was quick. It was witty.
Michael Brown, mornings at 6.
That is a good promo.
On 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here with a question from text. You can text us, by the way. I should tell you this more often. I have a private text line that comes to my cell phone. That's 24/7, by the way, if you ever need help, seriously. 747-999-5280. Think of it this way. I love 747s, and 999 is closest to perfection you can get, and 5280, the Mile High City. 747-999-5280. And then we have the iHeart short code 57739. And you can just put Tom in there. It'll come to me. Hey, ask Integra. It says, if I'm older than 65 and eligible for Medicare, why can't I just take Medicare Part A, bypass Part B, and just get a supplement?
You have to have Medicare Part A and Part B to be able to get a supplement or to be able to get a Medicare Advantage plan. Now, you can get just a prescription drug plan if you only have Medicare Part A. But to get a supplement or a Medicare Advantage plan, you have to have both Medicare Parts A and B.
And in my opinion, correct me guys if I'm wrong, isn't Part B great coverage for the price we pay?
Sure, and keep in mind, it's because the supplements Medicare, right? And so Part A and B are
life is the most valuable.
Part A and Part B are they cover two different things, two different parts of healthcare. So you have Part A, again, hospitalization. Part B is outpatient care. And so the supplement is designed to cover both of those things, to fill in the gaps of both of those things. That's why you have to have Part A and Part B both.
Are we out? Should we be out by now? Is the clock off or am I off? What's that?
This is Dan Kaplan. Human life is the most valuable thing on earth. Our
How much of that did the public get, Dragon?
To deliver full civil.
They got all the content.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
An example is the 205.
I blame you, Tom, personally.
Yeah.
100%.
1,000%.
He was doing something he shouldn't have been doing.
That was kind of weird.
Under the desk.
He was tubing. Tubers.
Tubing.
Tubing.
Who is Tubi?
Tom says.
Chopper's fault.
What did Tom say?
What the hell does that mean? My mama wears combat boots?
Bo's mama wears
don't you
combat
remember that
boots.
when you that is a classic insult for anyone. You don't remember that when you're a kid?
What?
Your mama wears combat
Hey,
boots.
Chopper
Your
says.
mama's so fat she's got her own zip
But don't
code.
you remember that your mama wears combat boots?
Yeah, now it's like a badge.
Okay, Tim, when Chopper said Bo stunk yesterday, he was talking about Bo Nix with the Broncos, not Deputy Bo, just so you know. Because I actually texted Chop and said, what do you mean Bo stunk yesterday?
Yeah, I cannot
he
believe
says,
these people
did you
are
watch the Broncos
I'm
game?
going to throw my wife in with that. This is really amazing.
It's junior high school.
It's
and then
worse
what's the
than
next
junior high school.
comment? So that wasn't about Bo, Deputy Bo. I wonder if folks are licking Bo now that Grok made him into a lemon drop. I don't even know what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, I do drink
Chopper,
lemon drops.
what does that mean?
Hi.
I think it's funny that all of our deputies have a unique smell. I mean, they all have a unique smell. It all started with Dimitri,
That's who cleans our
and then I realized that Bo's got his own smell, and Chopper's got his own smell.
And so does Doc.
Do you mean fragrance?
Doc has his own.
Do you mean fragrance? Is that what you mean? Their own fragrance?
Well, Dimitri would call it a scent.
I have my own fragrance.
You do have your own smell as well.
I have my own fragrance.
Okay, Chopper, please
like a
tell me
helicopter.
what that means. I wonder if folks are licking Bo now that Grok made him into a lemon drop. Please tell me what that means.
I think half the time Chopper is on drugs.
No, I think he's fishing. He's fishing for a reaction. He's like Trump with the Trump 2028 hat on.
Well, anyway. Let's see what my poll says about who Chop is fit.
I think Chopper is a little 1 foot into dementia.
I like Chopper. We have an understanding.
He's got a
though.
little dementia going on, I think.
65%, 26 votes, 65% said they have not been offended by Chopper. 35 say they have been offended by Chopper.
All right, now wait. Let's do the same poll with Bo.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'm putting it up right now. So
I think I made an Italian. I made an Italian comment a few months ago, but hell, I'm Italian. I'm entitled.
No,
Start a
I've
poll.
gotten after Chop when I feel like he's been out of pocket with comments. That's why. But
Has
lately, I just haven't
Bo
seen that.
offended you? What recently? What? How do you put it?
I put, has Bo
Has-
offended
since
you
I've
on
been-
YouTube chat?
Has Bo offended you?
Chop
on
says Tim voted
YouTube?
3 times. Tommy, I took Chopper flying and let him take the controls. I thought I was in a blender. Oh, has
thought
Bo
he'd end
offended
up
you on
as a
YouTube
blender?
All
chat?
right, now I put the same thing up about Bo. We'll see what happens. So far, everybody is saying yes.
Chopper, hey, Talib, Chopper is DAC file 275.
Hell yeah.
Everybody so far, Bo has offended. There isn't one person. I do find that odd.
Bo is very offensive.
Look at that. 10 votes so far, everyone yes. That's incredible.
That's correct.
That is so funny.
Now, you guys
the
think...
reason I'm so involved, Mark, is because Tim Medlin has basically said, like, he doesn't understand why I'm not axing Chopper from chat.
You're
like,
involved because our children have both moved out, and you're looking to be a mother still.
He's like,
You need a mommy job.
God,
sis.
like I'm doing YouTube a disservice by keeping Chopper on the chat. To me, it just adds spice.
Hey, Tom, do you think, or you too, John Sr., now that the hostages are free and the peace plan is starting to be implemented, do you think all these weird, all these wackos that are out protesting on school campuses and all these mushheads, do you think they'll go away now, or do you think they'll continue?
No. What they want is they want the release of the Epstein files. That's all they talk about.
Isn't today one of those No Kings rallies across the country?
No Kings.
No, isn't it the 18th?
Oh, is it the 18th?
Yeah.
And the Epstein files. That's all CNN talks about. The Epstein files. You haven't noticed that, Mark?
It's been a little better. Keep going, Day.
On these campus riots.
Yeah.
Pro-Palestine.
No, they're riots. You said it right the first time. They're campus riots.
Okay. Now follow the money. A financier called Singh that is made.
That's where the money's coming from.
In New York, he's from China. He's retired.
I saw that actually.
Well, you know more about it than I do.
No, I saw an article on that somewhere. Who's financing a lot of this stuff? It's hard to believe these people get paid to go agitate.
No, it's not.
Can you
Not if
imagine
don't
people
work.
on the public airwaves that are meant to agitate people? People that get on and push buttons every day, Monday through Friday from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Driving liberals absolutely insane. Calling out scumbags.
Chop. Oh my God.
All right, I'm ending the poll about Bo, and the
I don't even
results
see
are
Chopper on the thread.
100%.
Is he even on the
Yeah,
thread?
it's DAC file 275 now.
Oh, okay.
I can leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see
but
the
Tim,
poll?
I don't see Chopper
I saw
whining.
50-50.
He might be a little bit of a stirrer,
50
but I
yes
don't
and
see the
50
whining like you do.
hell
Maybe
yes.
he's blocked me.
Yeah, but that's really not fair because you're not saying yes or no. It's yes or hell yes.
Well, that's true, but
that's really not fair.
It's a liberal poll.
Oh, it's liberal. Okay.
No, you're right. You didn't ask me to ask him. You told me to have. You said I should have a talking with him.
I would say out of the two, Chopper or Bo, if I had to choose one. If I had to choose one.
Chat.
More coming up after this. See, usually I would say
Sheriff Grady Judd, Polk County, Florida, on law enforcement not helping ICE
What
and
the
more.
hell?
On the Joe Pag
What's
Show.
going on with our
tonight from
clock?
6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
That's the latest I've ever seen it.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, what is happening in your world? I'm Tom. We're talking to Integra Insurance about open enrollment, and we're talking to you about anything you want. And Warren wants to talk about Medicare versus Medicaid. And just in a nutshell, Medicare is what you get when you're older. It's from Social Security Administration. And Medicaid is something you get when you're poor or under a certain poverty level, or at a certain poverty level. Warren, what is your question?
Yeah, I was just curious. I'm just turned 60 this year. I'm still working, but when can you start taking, I guess, is it Medicare?
Yes, it's Medicare as you get older. What is the eligible age, guys, for Medicare? At Integra Insurance, by the way, Integra Insurance, our guest today. John, what is the eligible age for Medicare?
So for most people, it's age 65. But if you've been disabled or on Social Security disability for 2 years, you'll be automatically enrolled in Medicare even if you're under the age of 65. So, but for most people, it is age 65.
Okay, that answers it. So,
and real quick, just to some specifics. Yeah. So about 6 months prior to turning 65, that's when, and you're going to be getting marketed probably heavily even before that, but 6 months, that's when you really can start looking into it. And then 3 months prior is when if you're taking Social Security benefits, then you are automatically enrolled in Medicare A and B, and you'll get the card in the mail about 3 months before turning age 65. And then if you're not, you need to apply. If you're not taking Social Security, you need to apply for Medicare about 3 months prior to your birth month. And your Medicare starts on the first of your birth month. Unless your birth month is the first of the month, then it can start the first of the month prior.
So comparing, it would be better when I turn 65 to do Medicare than like insurance through my employer? Because I pay really high premiums and really don't get, honestly, crap for it. I mean...
What premiums are you paying What premiums are you paying right now, Warren?
Well, I pay $1,200 a month just for myself, and it's through Blue Cross. Let's see.
All right.
Blue Cross Blue Shield, Anthem.
Let's put it this way, Warren. You can get Part A, Part B from the government. Part B is taken out of your check. Plus, you can get a best supplement in the world, and you will pay less than half of that.
I know. It's crazy. All right. That helps. All right. But I got to wait till I'm 65 because I just turned 60. So
you're still a young man.
Yeah. Feeling older there, Tom, but thank you.
Yes, trust me. I want just to be 65 again. Oh, my goodness. Boy, would that be nice, huh? Okay, stop that. Hey, so here's the bottom line. I recently, speaking of age, I thought, you know what? I'm going to do a password manager so it's synced across all my devices. So, some were saved on Chrome, some was saved on my iPhone, some was saved on some were saved on my iPad, whatever, okay? So I got NordPass, and then it suddenly occurred to me, all of my password, every password I have is now accessible with one password that someone can hack and get every one of my passwords. So I don't get, actually, although I subscribe to NordPass, I guess I don't get it, because now what used to be 100 or 150 different passwords, now everyone can get with one password. So I don't get it. I guess I signed up for it. I downloaded all my passwords. I went out and found my passwords. And now I have one app that if someone hacks, they can get every password I have. So I'm not so sure Password Manager was what I really needed. But I did try to trick people, because my Nord password is password, but instead of the O, I put the 0 in there to trick everybody. So I don't think I have to be, I think what I might do is password and make the two S's $signs and then make the O a 0. I think that might thwart everybody, password that way. But anyway, another thing, by the way, have you guys ever heard of Truebill? Truebill. And this is serious. I did sign up for a Truebill. And Truebill is where they monitor your accounts and your credit cards to see recurring bills, to see if you really want to subscribe to certain things. And they help you manage subscriptions through one source. But I swear to God, when I signed up for Truebill, here's what it said. You get a 30-day trial, and after that, choose your monthly payment. I'm serious. It says, do you want to pay $6, $9, $12, or $15? So I asked AI, why am I getting a choice? Truebill operates this way. You pay what you think is fair and not a penny more, and you get the full service. So, Mark, I'm going to ask you straight up. Would you ever put down $20 if you could pay $6 and get the same exact service?
Would I ever put down $20?
Yeah. It allowed, when you sign up for Truebill, anybody out there who has Truebill, and I did sign up for it, it gives you a choice of what you want to pay per month. It doesn't alter your service. You get the premium service. You truly get the premium service. And all you have to do is put down how much you want to pay for it. So I don't even know who would pay for more than the minimum. The minimum is $6. And it says if you think $6 is fair, that's what you pay.
Well, that's weird.
It's the weirdest thing I've ever. I thought it was a joke. So I asked AI, I said, wait a minute. My Truebill subscription is asking me what I want to pay every month.
So what'd you choose?
I chose $6. Why would I choose 10 or 12?
I don't know.
Anyway, and that's a
true. Real quick on your password question, though.
Yeah.
You got to look at it this way. If you keep it in a Word document somewhere, all your passwords, like a drop dead list.
Yeah.
The reason not to have that is, or the reason to have something like NordPass or Password One or whatever you use, is because of the encryption level on that. So it would be very hard for someone to get to all your passwords compared to if you kept them in an email or a Word doc or handwritten somewhere.
Right. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. But if they have my master password for Nord, then they have everything. In fact,
but if they had the master password for your Word doc for your drop dead list, they'd have everything.
I get what you're saying, but there's more encryption with NordPass. I get it. I get exactly what you're saying. Mark has a question on supplements. Go ahead, Mark.
Hey, thanks, guys. I'm going to be on the VA medical. Do I need to sign up for Medicare and then also the supplements?
How old are you right now?
I'm 63.
Are you on disability?
No.
And what will you be on? What do you mean VA medical?
I'm a veteran, so I get coverage through the Veterans Administration.
Okay, guys, what happens to veterans who are covered under VA and they turn 65?
So they're separate systems. You don't have to. And it's worth a conversation, certainly, to see what your different options are when you do become Medicare eligible. You can have both VA and Medicare benefits, but again, they're separate systems. And so,
is one TRICARE, John?
One can be TRICARE, right? TRICARE for life or what? So again, it's worth the conversation, there are specific plans that are built, whether it's Medicare Advantage, for example, that are built for veterans. So, and designed that are MA only or Medicare Advantage only that do not include the prescription drug coverage because you get that through your VA benefits. It's really, it's what you more want it to be, and access to care outside of the VA, for example, versus only within the VA. So there's a lot to discuss there, or at least a few things to discuss to see what you're really looking for and what you're wanting to do.
But what you're saying is if they wanted to keep their VA health, they don't have to get Medicare.
Correct.
And would it be considered...
I will give you a call.
Would it be considered an eligible plan so they're not penalized if later on they want to switch to Part A and Part B?
Well, no. You still generally must sign up for Medicare Part A and Part B. I'm thinking with the Advantage plans or the supplements or things like that those are not. But for Medicare Part A and Part B, yes, you generally must sign up for Medicare Part A and Part B when you are first eligible.
Okay, even though you have the VA care.
Correct.
And does the VA care become like a supplement?
But they don't coordinate.
Okay, I see. All right, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Renew Home Innovations will do the most beautiful shower conversions with porcelain walls with no maintenance, no seams, nothing. It's beautiful, and you can get it done in 2 or 3 days and have a year to pay with no interest. They can do your whole bathroom or just your shower. Give them a call, 303-904-2000, 904-2000, renewhomeinnovations.com.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
You know, Excel Roofing is doing such a great job undercutting the market, man, when it comes to lighting up your home with hidden, permanent LED lighting. Excel Roofing will light up your day, your week, your month, whether it be for Christmas, Thanksgiving, a birthday, game day. If you want thousands of colors, millions of combinations, all controlled from your smartphone, contact excelroofing.com and look at their beautiful lighting array. You'll get a really quick estimate if you go to the website, excelroofing.com, and it will be the lowest price that you'll get from all these other suppliers, excelroofing.com. Hey, you want to be a landlord, but you don't want the conventional risks and hassles? I turn your attention to Vestera Turnkey. This is a program that helps you become a landlord somewhere in the country with wonderful upside potential and strong rents, and they babysit every aspect of it with you, including the management, collection of rents, and all of the stuff in between. You want to learn more about their program? Go to VesteraTurnkey.com, VESTERRA, VesteraTurnkey.com, or call them at 303-888-3788.
Free. There's a free movie event tomorrow. Listen to this. Suzanne and I are going to be there. It's at the Highlands Ranch AMC, the 24 out there in Highlands Ranch. It's huge. We're going to have a theater there, 7 p.m. tomorrow, free movie, The Baby Boomer Dilemma, talking about Social Security, talking about retirement. You're going to love this movie. It's a good movie, too. In fact, Google it right now, Baby Boomer Dilemma. It's 100% free. I'm going to buy the popcorn, the drinks. Look forward to seeing you. You got to get signed up now, though. Go to mymoneymovie.com, mymoneymovie.com. Get signed up. We'll see you tomorrow. Please, it's very important to look at this. mymoneymovie.com. Get signed up now.
So Hannah was supposed to get to me on Friday and didn't. And so I texted her. I haven't heard. I don't know if we should move on, wait until the end of the day. And then if you want me to start with Vestera next or that other guy that wanted to help her. But Bo is saying he can probably get the system running for free.
Oh, I guarantee Bo can get it right.
Well, I know. But which route do we want to go as far as?
Maybe we have Bo go out and look at it, and then Bo, if you think, and we just go off of what you say, yeah. What do you think?
Does she want to get the new one?
She'd probably rather have no payments. I mean,
That's
she
what
has
I
no
was thinking.
money.
'Cause she has.
Do you want to go over and look at it? You want me to send you her info and everything? Do you have
Send me
time?
your number. Do I need to do it today?
No.
Oh, hell no.
No. Gosh, no. Just
I'll do it
sometime this week.
Before it snows.
I'll go tomorrow after Tom's.
Okay, you'll reach out to her and schedule it though, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Give us an idea of do we really, after then we'll possibly hear from Hannah or someone else on a new system. No matter what, she's going to need a new system at some point.
Right, because we're just going to give her heat.
Yeah.
AC's more of a luxury. What was her name, Nikki?
Yeah, I'm going to send you it. His name
Nico?
is Bo.
That's your dog.
And I'll be sharing your number, sharing contact info.
Yeah, I just felt for her story.
To set
Or she lose her heating?
meeting. What's that?
Did she lose her heating or something?
So it's an old system. She and her
1980s.
husband has a 6-year-old. She and her husband had declared bankruptcy where they were making payments, like the Chapter 13 or whatever. Then he lost his job, so they had to convert to a 7. When he lost his job a month or 2 later, he committed suicide.
Wow.
And then she now has no money for an HVAC system and has no heat. So we're trying to help her. Okay, I'm going to send you her number, Bo. Oh, her number is as easy as yours just about. That's kind of creepy.
It's creepy.
Yeah, if
Is it
if you look at it,
3,000?
pretty much. That's Nikki's.
Now, Sue, she has heat, right? Or is it just...
Mark, do you remember, did she actually have heat or no, she doesn't have heat? And
Does
needs-
not have heat.
She does not have heat right now. But she hasn't needed it yet, so it really doesn't
She
matter.
will probably by the
I
end
let
of the
her know
week.
you'll be
Okay.
reaching out.
I'll call her tomorrow or tonight.
Said he'll call you tonight or tomorrow. Said he'll call tonight or tomorrow. I think a Vitamix would be cool to have. Let's see here. Oh, that's nice. Why is the camera always on Tom? Why not the beautiful,
It's on
intelligent,
both.
and
It's
sweet
on the
Suzanne?
studio and me. They have to. You
Mark
have to
is
get
a lucky man. Love the show.
You got to get a camera in the studio that zooms.
We'd like to keep our little faces at a distance. That was so nice of GC Laredo 207. Yeah, we only went down to one to leave. We don't have multiple cameras in here now.
Hell no.
Lucky to just have one.
Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Integra Insurance in the house, answering questions about health insurance and open enrollment, Medicare open enrollment coming up, and then in a couple days here, and then regular open enrollment. And don't even try to keep track of it. Just know this. This is the time of year you got to start making decisions on health insurance, because you don't get to make changes during the year unless there's a major life-changing event.
Hey,
Okay.
I've got a question for him. So what is going to be the average this year of price increases? You know, I know we have basically the affordable health care credits and the big, beautiful bill, and we don't know what's going to happen there. So I know it's kind of an open-ending question with tax credits and everything else. But really, what is the average increase going to be?
So not taking into account those things, tax credit, subsidies, the average rate increase, it looks like it's going to be between 15 and 30%, depending on the carrier and your rating area. So,
and which carrier is bumping the most? And then and the other question on this, John, is how do we know? Like, we have Kaiser, they haven't called me.
Right. So we're still waiting, and there's been a lot of delays, and the Division of Insurance has allowed carriers to continue to refile rates really based on all this uncertainty about these tax credits and subsidies. And so We don't have final rates for 2026 yet. But you will see between 15 and 30% rate increase. Now, if you're getting a subsidy, obviously that's not the impact is not nearly that if you're getting a tax credit or subsidy. But if you're not getting a tax credit or subsidy, then that's where you're going to fall in. And again, it just depends on the carrier and depends on the rating area that you live in. So just be on the lookout for that renewal, for that information. There's, again, just delays. We're trying to wait to see, are they going to extend these enhanced subsidies, or at least a version or some form of these enhanced subsidies to help keep costs lower for consumers. It just remains to be seen.
Well, one of the best ways is you just do it to people that have paid into the system forever. I mean, really, that money is diverted somewhere. I don't know why we divert money in the state of Colorado, except for people that live here legally. Honest to God, I just don't get it, John. I know I'm not asking for your opinion on it, but it's crazy. I know the state has something. What is the the free health care for illegals called here? What's the name of it? I know it's not on the exchange, but it's something else.
So you have through Colorado Connect, there's something called Omni Salud.
Yeah, that's it. Omni
Salud, and
it's like $1 billion.
And so, and there's nuances and there's a lot that goes into that as well. But that's getting cut. There's not completely, but it's reducing the amount of people who become or who are able to enroll in that program for next year. So, it's complicated. Everything is complicated, right? You have the first 2 years after the American Rescue Plan Act was passed and the enhanced subsidies were put into place so more people qualify for tax credits. I think it cost the government $70 billion. And then over 10 years now, they're saying it's $350 billion to continue the enhanced.
It's unsustainable. So you can't keep doing it.
Right, but at the same time, on the other side of the coin is that doesn't hit the everyday wallet of the consumer, where a 100+% rate increase and I can't afford insurance anymore does hit the everyday wallet of the consumer. So there's got to be, I think everybody in this industry is hoping that there's some type of compromise and solution that does rein in costs some, but also helps keep premiums lower for people so they don't lose their health insurance.
All right, Mike has a question on Medicare. Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, hello. So currently I'm on A and B, and I want to sign up for Plan G. My two questions are there any pre-existing conditions that go to effect when you move to a Plan G plan? And then secondly, is there a time frame before the Plan G becomes activated?
Is this your initial enrollment period? So you just turned 65 or going to be turning 65?
I turned 65 last year, so I've been on
he just had straight A and B with no supplement. He wants to know if he goes to a supplement now, a Plan G, do they take into consideration underwriting for pre-existing conditions?
Yes, sir, because you're outside of your initial enrollment period. And so we would have to go through health questions for that Plan G.
So it's like applying for any...
At this point, yes, sir. Now, in Medicare Advantage plans, no. Like its annual enrollment period starts in a couple days. You're not going to be asked. You will not be asked any health questions for those policies. But for a Medicare supplement, you're outside of your initial enrollment period, so you will be asked health questions on the application. As far as coverage, if approved, most carriers you're going to be covered fully on that Plan G from the get-go. Some have waiting a 6 month basically for those pre-existing conditions, but or if there are any pre-existing conditions that you're still not declinable, you can get the policy, but there could be a waiting period of 6 months on coverage for that. So, but that's where we have that conversation. We know which carriers, we know those options, and can move you accordingly.
Hey, Mike, is there any reason you believe you may not be eligible?
Good question.
No, I do have a surgery that I want to get done, a hip surgery. So I was just trying to determine how long I would have to wait for that hip surgery if I tried to go to a plan N or a plan G.
One of the questions on applications is going to be have you been advised by a member of the medical profession of a medical service that has not yet been performed. So if it's in your medical records that this is something that needs to be done.
So that puts the kibosh on it.
Correct. Now, you still do have Medicare A and B. I mean, you still have the benefit structure of Medicare A and B.
But, John, these are the questions, honestly, why we haven't been good at giving the number. I'm going to give it out here. But everybody's individual. I mean, these are the kind of questions you guys take every day.
Right. And even Medicare Advantage puts you into something where it gives you a max out of pocket. So, if that was your only option right now, you could always do something like that and have what done need that you have done, and then move to a supplement if you don't have any pre-existing conditions after that.
Let me ask you this. If Mike doesn't qualify because of this surgery, once he has the surgery done, can he come back next enrollment period and get a Plan G?
Potentially. I mean, of course, we'd have to go through all the medical questions.
Okay.
All right, let's take a break, but Neil has got a question, too, coming up. But let's take a quick break, Tom. By the way, IntegraInsurance.com. Call up. These guys know more about it than anybody I've ever met. Suzanne and I have used them for 10-plus years. Tom's used them just as long, if not longer. 303-466-5500. And now's a great time to call, right, guys? Because open enrollment's 2 days away. Call before it's insane. 303-466-5500. Hang tight.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. That stall has cleared on southbound I-25 between Orchard and Arapahoe. Some slowing remains. North and southbound I-25 getting busy heading into downtown Denver. And we're seeing some slowing on eastbound I-70 before I-225. Westbound to I-270 is jammed from I-70 to Vasquez. With a look at traffic, I'm Theta Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the mountain man who opened up the American West, Jedediah Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, there's no excuse to buy a used car without getting it checked out, especially when Sheridan Auto Tech has a special for checking out used cars. Just $120 to go back and forth, up and down, and all around. SheridanAutotech.com for all of your maintenance and repair needs, including electrical issues on Colfax, just west of Wadsworth. You know what? They treat you like family. Longevity, more than 20 years in business. Honesty, experience, knowledge, convenience, and value. SheridanAutotech.com. That's where I take my cars. 303-455-7242. You know, 45 years I've been here, and that's how long I've been associated with K&H Home Solutions. When I first got here, they did some gutters and stuff for my home and windows. KHWindows.com. Yes, I used them. They have Alpine windows now. They have wonderful products, wonderful siding, anything for the outside of your house. KHWindows.com. Energy efficient, beautiful products, windows, siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for, and they have a beautiful new showroom in Arvada as well. Give them a call. Give them a visit. 303-421-7100. 421-7100.
Unlimited, of course, talks, text, unlimited hotspot, unlimited everything. $32 a month. But most people don't even need that. Most people need that unlimited starter. The only difference is the hotspot data is only 20 gigabytes. If you don't use your hotspot, you could care less. You don't need it.
What service are you talking about, Mark?
U.S. Mobile.
Oh, yeah. So is that really cool?
Yeah.
we got the free phone.
It's cheaper. Mark likes that.
Yeah, I told you to do it back then. The buy one get one free is gone, but they'll have it back. I'll tell you next time it's
But
back.
it'll still be cheaper anyway.
Oh,
for
wait,
the
no,
what I'm paying.
no. Wait. Get 3 annual plans for the price of 1. Okay, right now, buy unlimited premium, get 2 unlimited starter plans free. So right now it is. They do have the buy one, get one free. Just make sure you use the code that's there on it.
And how long is it good for?
It doesn't say.
No, what I mean is it's for 1 year, right?
Yeah, you can pay yearly,
No,
absolutely.
No. We have to all know. I'm fully in mine now.
Hey, Suze, will that U.S. Mobile be cheaper than I'm paying for AT&T?
Way cheaper. Not even close. You're going to have to pay your phones off, though. If
That's
you're,
it. That's
I
it.
don't have any
So that's
paid
what I'm
phones.
saying, Yeah.
Yeah, if your
Some
phones
people
are
do.
paid, you're good. But a lot of people do the credit.
And do I have to do anything to my phone? Do I need a new SIM card or anything?
No, not your phone. Everything's just instantaneous. You should really look at it if you want to do it. I mean, we can help you do it in a matter of a half hour.
Yeah.
We know you're technically challenged.
Yeah, sure. And so, Mark,
didn't
so
you
the
used to have a bunch of
hotspot, did you say
LPT
you're
cables?
limited on the hotspot?
No, not on their premium. It's unlimited hotspot.
Wow.
And I like having the 2 phone numbers. I think it's cool. I never use my Verizon number, but it's there if I want
I do.
it. Oh, you use yours? That's cool.
I've used mine.
So also, so it would be just Steph and I. We just have 2 phones.
Yeah, but the special they have right now, you would actually have a 3rd phone. I don't know what you do with it. Maybe one of your kids you pop on.
Titans fired their head coach.
Let me make sure that's what it said, because that sounds way too good to be true.
That is
Limited plans. 1 equals 3. Buy 1 plan, get 2 free. So you buy 1 premium. The premium will have the unlimited hotspot like you want, Tom. And then you get 2 unlimited starter plans for free. I mean, you buy 1. Anybody out there that needs 3 lines, there's not a better deal right now.
But
3 lines will cost
Well,
you.
Mark,
listen to this,
Mark, then I can do my
$390 a
my
year for
iPad
3.
has a phone number. That can be my 3rd one.
That could be your 3rd one, yes. It absolutely could be. My new computer right here, my Surface, actually has a SIM card in it, and one of my lines is the unlimited.
yeah, Talib, you don't have to have a SIM card. It can be an eSIM.
Yeah, all of ours were eSIMs to live. They can do it in
Forward
a
and
matter
backward
of seconds.
compatible. Yep. I can call you from my Verizon number or my AT&T number.
And they hot switch, so I can go right in my phone and click a button and say turn on Verizon, turn off AT&T, and it'll switch right there on the fly. Like at our house, Verizon does not work. AT&T works. But in this building right here, Verizon, they might have fixed it, but there was a period of time Verizon did not work.
8986. Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Back with Marc Mager and the gang. And our professionals from Integra Insurance. And Neil has a question on insurance. Go ahead, Neil.
Yes, good afternoon, gentlemen. Yeah, I have a question. I've been with a union for 6 years. We're under a group plan. It's Cigna. I turned 65 in April, and I'm really confused. Do I actually have to join up with A and B if I'm through a union, or if you can advise me?
Yeah, no, sir. You do not have to. As long as you have creditable coverage through an employer group plan, and there's more than 20 employees, there has to be. So if there's less than 20 employees, then yes, you do have to elect Medicare, A and B. But if there's more than 20 employees, then you don't. Go ahead and do Part A. It doesn't matter. It's free. That doesn't really impact anything. You can go ahead and enroll in Medicare Part A. But you can withhold Medicare Part B for now, as long as you're on that employee plan or employer plan, group plan. And then when you come off of that plan, you can elect Medicare Part B at that time and go full Medicare and look at your options with supplements, Advantage plans, any of that.
Okay. And how do I go Part A?
So
How do I go in? Do I talk to you, or do I?
No, Medicare. So you do that through Social Security, and you can do it online. You can enroll in Medicare Part A. just online through Social Security.
Hey, just real quick, I want to say something really to everybody listening out there. They're getting bombarded right now, John, with TV commercials left and right. Call up, there's a lot of changes, the whole fire to make that phone ring. If you want people that are local, you want people that can answer all the questions, and probably the most important, people at Integra Insurance that'll actually listen to you and figure out what's best for you, from basic information to anything like this guy just. That's why we love these guys. And I'm being serious to everybody in this room and everybody listening. You call up, you get the real advice, 303-466-5500. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, so on your question, Neil, Part A is something everyone gets free. Part B, you don't have to sign up for, but you must have another plan in place that Medicare recognizes. If you don't, then when you want to get Part B later on, it will be cost prohibitive. So, because there are a lot of penalties. But you mentioned something, John, that in order to have coverage and not have the B, the coverage has to be for a large group, not a small group. Is that right?
Well, I mean, 21 employees is still technically, by definition, a small group. But yes, you do have to get to be able to stay on your plan through your employer and not have to elect Medicare, both Medicare A and B. The employer has to have at least 21 or over more than 20 employees. If it's less than 20 employees, so if you work for a small, what would be considered maybe a micro group, then you do need to elect Medicare Part A and B when you turn 65.
So yeah, that's really important. That's really important that if you work for a very small company under 21 in the plan, you cannot take that plan or under 20. You cannot take that plan instead of Part B. You must sign up for Part B, otherwise you risk penalties.
If you're not using, in his case, Neil's case, if it's over 21 and he's not using that, he's using whatever insurance he has through this union or whatever, do you still pay, if you're still employed, do you still pay for Medicare taxes?
Sure.
You do, no matter what.
Whoa, you don't pay for Medicare Part B unless you take Medicare Part B.
I'm not understanding your question.
They don't take out of your Social Security.
No. No, if you don't elect Medicare Part B, then no, you're not paying for Medicare Part B until you elect it.
Got it.
But remember, the only way you should not elect B is if you have a plan that Medicare recognizes as a viable plan. If it's not a viable plan according to Medicare, and then you want to go back to B 5 or 10 years down the road, you will be shocked. In fact, you won't be able to afford it. So they make it almost impossible to get if you don't get it when you're supposed to. And when are you supposed to? Either when you're 65 or when your viable plan is no longer available. Is that the way you would put it, John?
Well, you'd have to be 65 either way,
right?
Or unless you've again been on disability for 2 years, but then you're automatically enrolled in Medicare A and B at that point.
Yeah, and of course, the best thing is to just ask questions. Call these guys. That's why they're there. 303-466-5500. Mike, what's going on? This is a follow-up from Friday. Some kind of transmission problem. What's going on, Mike?
Yeah, hi. I was at Costco a couple months back, and somebody hit my truck on the passenger side rear. They took off. It was a hit and run. So I got an insurance claim pending on it right now. After the impact, I was driving home, and I noticed the transmission felt like it was almost slipping or skipping.
Yes.
So the insurance, I submitted in the claim that the transmission wasn't working right, and they just denied it.
Right.
Yeah, that's normal.
And they will. They almost will never pay for any mechanical. How many miles on this truck?
It's got like 86,000.
What year is it, did you say?
To 17.
Okay, and 86,000 miles. Here's the deal. you'd have to prove beyond, I mean, you really have to prove that it was the collision that hurt your transmission. But before it would hurt your transmission, it would hurt way other. How are you even driving it? If you were hit that hard to hurt your transmission, do you have someone that will say it was caused by a collision?
Yeah, it's at a transmission shop now. The guy that owns the shop said he was going to talk to the insurance and let them know that something could have been, slipped, or some seal or something could have been busted inside. He plugged it into his machines and he ran some tests on it. He said it's definitely cooked. So
Mike,
the insurance got back to me and they said no.
Mike, it's very unlikely. This is your own insurance company, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's put it this way. Let's say the collision put it over the end. Okay. But you had 80+ thousand miles on it. You're not going to get coverage on it. I mean, they're just not going to do it. I've seen people fight this time and time again. Truly, most likely the collision didn't do it, Mike. I mean, most likely it didn't, because you would have way more drivability problems than just the transmission. It wouldn't bypass the rear end and go to the transmission. Was it hitting the rear?
Yeah, right on the corner, right on the rear. Right.
Okay.
Rear.
In order for it to really do something to your transmission, you would almost not be able to drive it. I mean, but you're still driving around in it. Is that right?
Yeah, I was driving it up until the transmission failed.
Yeah, to get a real affirmative, just bring it over to Jeff at Kimmer Transmission, and he'll look at it and tell you what happened.
But
if
Mark,
it's
even if Jeff says this collision contributed to
it's
the
an
transmission
uphill battle.
going out,
I get it.
With 80,000 miles on this transmission, Mike, you're not going to get anything, bro. What? Tell me what other damage was to the truck.
Well, it bent the tailgate, busted the rear light, pulled the bumper in a little bit.
How much are the repairs without the transmission?
The bodywork and everything is going to be about $5,000.
Okay. And what is your deductible?
It's $500.
Okay. So if you put in this and you get $4,500 for repairs, even if you could prove that 100% of that transmission went out because of this collision, which I don't think any transmission person can tell you that. But if they could, on an 80,000 mile plus transmission, you're only going to get a couple $100 anyway. You're not going to get a new transmission.
Yeah.
I mean, you may want to try it, but I would, as Mark said, go to Kimmer Transmission. Jeff.
Well, he's got to get it. He's got to get it fixed anyhow, and Jeff's going to have the best prices. I mean, just get her knocked out.
That's right. It's Kimmer Transmission over on Arapahoe and Jordan. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Here's a look at the roads across the metro area this afternoon. That stall has cleared on southbound I-25 between Orchard and Arapahoe. Some slowing remains. North and southbound I-25 getting busy heading into downtown Denver. And we're seeing some slowing on eastbound I-70 before I-225. Westbound to I-270 is jammed from I-70 to Vasquez. With a look at traffic, I'm Vida Urbonis.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of the mountain man who opened up the American West, Jedediah Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Great Western Buildings, what a wonderful company. They have a factory. That's right. They're one of the few true steel building factories in the country, and they're right here in Grand Junction. 100% American steel, guaranteed for life. The structure and the finishes are guaranteed for 40 years. We're talking about the best in buildings right here. If you want a riding arena, an airplane hangar, a garage, a warehouse, anything that's a steel building, you want GreatWesternBuildings.com. Employing 150 people in Grand Junction, Colorado. They're the real deal. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Don't bother with any others. 303-495-5701. Red Rocks Roof and Solar, your source for commercial solar systems. And before you say, wait a minute, I don't qualify for commercial, you may if you're a landlord in an apartment house, a duplex, maybe a strip mall, or maybe you have an agribusiness, a home-based business, or any kind of a business. You may qualify for a commercial system, and a good part of it paid for by the government. Call them and find out. Your commercial solar system experts, redrocksrs.com. Plus, they service all solar systems. 303-704-2449, redrocksrs.com. If you're ever injured in an accident and you want advice, call John Fuller free of charge. Yes, he will talk to you before you hire him, before you hire anyone, just to talk about your case. If you decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, and you will get his personal cell phone. You can call or text at any time. So if you want personal attention and answers, call him now, 303-597-4500, 303-597-4500.
This is Jeff. I think he was butthurt about something. Not even sure what.
Let me tell you, that was like a downright. I felt like I was at my first church service in years watching his memorial service.
His wife was what she wanted it to be.
That was a revival.
That's what she wanted it to be.
I was so moved. And you know, Mark and I don't really do church, but that was very moving.
Like
she was so good.
She was, I couldn't.
And
80% of the other stuff could, but
oh my gosh, right then and there. She's got little kids. Her husband was just murdered.
Yeah.
She's in the national spotlight,
Poor baby.
and she gets up and does that speech.
She couldn't have said it better.
On
like,
YouTube?
No, she was amazing.
It's really amazing.
That young man is who my husband wanted to save. Wanted to, right?
I
mean, she
oh
could have
my
said
gosh!
it. She could have said it.
Forgave him.
And the
She
forgiveness,
forgave him, yeah.
and I'm just like, better woman than I am.
That's the part. Like,
Better woman than I'd
I'm
ever
not
be.
to that point in my life where I could ever forgive that, and I wish I could get there.
Yeah.
That would make me a better person, but I just can't imagine it.
She was as sincere as could be when
Yeah,
she was saying
it's
it.
really
very
incredibly moving. It was, and inspiring in a lot of ways. Really, You're just
And what's
like,
really crazy
okay.
is it grew that big time. In other words, they've had more applications for chapters. It's incredible.
130,000.
Now they'll go to a school now and have twice the amount of people, and people aren't being all, lippy about it, at least for the most part.
No.
It makes you reevaluate your forgiveness level when that woman can forgive her husband's murderer.
I still don't forgive
3 days,
YouTubers.
a week afterwards, it's like, what?
I still don't forgive people on YouTube that piss me off.
Oh.
I mean, seriously,
Yeah, you've
it's
been
like
holding a grudge
remarkable.
against the YouTube chit-chatters for years. They're all in timeout.
They have time out.
I'm still pissed at this kid that took my potato chips in the 3rd grade. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I'll bring you some next time I see you so you can forgive him.
How is Tiffany doing? How are the kids?
Yeah, good question.
She's doing okay, and the kids, every once in a while, they'll miss their daddy. They'll say something.
Do you guys see him a lot?
As often as we can.
As much as we can. She's up in Evergreen.
Oh, she is. Okay.
Is the pizza place still running?
Have y'all been by there since?
Nice to meet you. You did a good job. Learned a lot.
Co-owned it with them?
Thank you, Bo. Nice meeting you. Take care. Nice meeting you, sir.
Bye, Mark and Susan.
See you. Thanks,
Bye-bye.
Bo. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, okay. But they kept the same recipes.
Oh gosh, it couldn't have been a better.
Is the pricing still
They
about
put a
the
little
same?
mural up above the windows that.
Oh,
it's
that's
like,
cool.
Yeah, and they've got.
You mean like for Brian?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get up
So
there.
it's the mountains with the sunrise or sunset.
We
or
haven't
whatever
been up
behind it.
there
It says,
since his memorial.
Here's to having a good time all the time. That's like what my brother used to say.
Aw.
Here's to having a good time all the time.
We
got to get up
We've
there.
been to that pizza place no less than 15 times, and it's like a cool local spot, but also it's great for visitors because you don't spend a fortune. The food is phenomenal.
It is a little more
They got a
expensive.
lot of beers.
Everything is.
It's really cool.
We got to get up there again.
Yeah.
So now it's part of my show prep to listen to each day. Wow. Yeah. The Situation with Michael Brown. Mornings at 6. That is a good promo. On 630 KHOW.
Hey, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Mark, give them the rundown on Integra and what they should do after the show.
Well, they've got to call these guys. No matter what, you need the information. These are people we have trusted for years and years, and I'm not kidding you. They shopped our stuff every year, our health insurance for Suzanne and I. We're not on Medicare, but we shop through the exchange, and they answer all questions every single year when we have them. Hey, should we switch from Kaiser or do this or do that? You're going to get honest information from local people that are great. In fact, if you're listening, do you guys do business, out of curiosity, John, in Wyoming at all, or no? It's all Colorado.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, we do have an agent who is licensed in Wyoming, I believe.
You do?
So
yeah. People even hearing this up towards Fort Collins and beyond, call the people. Don't call these 800 numbers. All they want to do is sell you whatever the highest profit margin is. These guys don't take a nickel. They give you all the information. Just call them up now, 303-466-5500. 303-466-5500. And really, anything you guys want to say before we go, like last-minute advice, open enrollment for Medicare 2 days away.
Well, just a reminder, annual enrollment period for Medicare, and that's at Medicare Advantage and prescription drug plans, starts October 15th and ends December 7th. Open enrollment for individuals and families under age 65, November 1st. And because of a lot of delays on things, rate filings, everything, we don't think we're going to be able to quote those plans until November 1st. So November 1st and then December 15th is the deadline to get a January 1st effective date.
And don't forget, you can call us 24/7 for help, information, and referrals at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Save all your problems for us. See you guys.